there. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Look at you, Riggs, whoever the hell you are. You just promoted Forlom to 7-star. You cheeky bastard. Just kidding. You guys, hope you had a good weekend. Hope it's going well for you. Hope everything's going, well, decently well. Oh, we gotta turn on our stuff, don't we? Hold on. Stream overlay info. That's what I have it labeled as. Stream overlay info. Lord Megatron, howdy. How you doing today, man? Roger, hello there. Good to see you, man. Halo Implant. Good to see you, man, as always. And A Sonic. Hello there as well. Good to see you guys here. You smoked Honda with gas and Stranger with Telzen to start GAC final. Nice, dude. It's such a silly thing that you can do that. What a time to be alive. So fun. Hope I'm doing well. Thanks, man. I think I'm doing well. A little sleepy. I was listening to audiobooks with my boys, putting them to bed. Audiobooks are the best, man. I have so many books going right now. I have my own book. I have my book with my oldest boy. I have my audiobook with my youngest boy. It's great. So good. And then those boys both listen to each other's books off and on, and they also listen to their book with their mom as well. We get a lot of use out of our Audible account. It's pretty good. What's up, TJ? Good luck to you tonight, man. Hope you're doing well. Hilo, Zareth, are you a Broncos fan like you are the Nuggets? Less so, Hilo. No, I'm following the Broncos this year for sure. I mean, I follow them every year. I know how they're doing. I would say I'm way more of like an NBA fan than an NFL fan. Though I don't like follow. I don't get super into NBA. I'll listen to NBA talk, and I know the most of the players, like the big players and stuff for NBA, way more than I do for football. But no, I track the Broncos. It's cool. It's interesting to see, like, who are they gonna play? Who are they gonna play next week? We're not sure. It's nice though to have a week where we just don't have to worry. I mean, I'm sure the Broncos themselves are working hard, but it's nice for me. I'm like, oh, yeah, half the people are eliminated for the playoffs, but not my team. And I don't even have to worry about it. Mikey Mike, why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toast. Did you watch my video? That was recently? That was my joke. This is my joke from my video recently. I did it. And that was my own joke. Well, I looked it up fair and square. Tommy, your team too? You're a Seahawks fan? Nice. You know what I don't want? I don't want the Broncos to get to the Super Bowl and lose to the Seahawks in the Super Bowl like we did. I mean, it was quite a few Super Bowls back now, but yeah. If you guys can score like a touchback on us and stuff, it'll be an embarrassment. College football went to 12-team playoff 2 years ago. Top 4 teams are 1-7 so far after a bye. Probably because they're off almost a month. Why is that, real Karen? Is that because no one's paying attention to them during winter break or something? But like, just curious, why is there a gap? I noticed that college football is suddenly back in, but I don't pay enough attention to know why. I figured it was like their tournament, and I just kind of spaced out and just hadn't noticed anything. But I mean, that sounds right. That I haven't seen anything about college football for a month. College playoffs are beholden to the bowl games. I thought the bowl games were during Christmas break, though, if I remember correctly. The Broncos didn't even show up to that game, Tommy. Yeah, it was embarrassing. I'm glad they won one right afterward to make them feel better, make all of the fans feel better. Because I'd rather, honestly, I don't know about you guys. I guess, no, I'd rather have the chance to go to the big game. And even if you embarrass yourself, at least you're there, you know? I think that's probably better. I think the emotional responses. I'd rather just not. I'd rather not even show up than actually, you know, than embarrass myself like that. But I think that's false, actually. On further contemplation, I think you go, even if you're pretty sure you're gonna get annihilated. There's always a chance. There's always chances. Manning must have had a brain aneurysm during that Super Bowl. Maybe, man. I mean, he did win the next one, though. Granted, that it wasn't. He kind of helped. He was there for it. Good deal. I'm glad he got another Super Bowl, but and it really did cement him as a Broncos long-term like legend. Not in the same tier as John Elway maybe, but like he's just still. We see him around Denver all the time. Like he's always at sporting events, and everyone's like, "Hey, it's Peyton Manning." Getting a Super Bowl with him, that was cool. I'm glad, but it wasn't really him. It wasn't his brilliance that got us there. It was like, yeah, he was able to get us some points. Good. But our defense is the thing that we just kicked the Panthers' asses really hard. It was great. Was it the Panthers? I think it was. I could be wrong. I'm pretty dumb. Ask the Bills about losing Super Bowl versus not making it at all. They know best. Do they just not make it to the Super Bowl? That sucks. College playoffs beholden to bowl games. So they wait until January 1st for semis. The big bowls are New York. Ah, okay. Or New Year's. New Year's. Got it. Like, you can't say NY, but it's not a real acronym, Rokaren. NY, that's New York. That's not New Year's. That's not a thing. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Gar is undefeated in Super Bowls. Is he really? I don't believe that. I watched Gar Saxon get his ass handed to him in Clone Wars, the final season. He just got wrecked, dude. And then he went to duel a young Mandalorian girl, one-on-one, and then he got his ass kicked then. In fact, I think he got his ass killed. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe that he wouldn't have made the Super Bowl much, not often. Did I understand? No, I misunderstood. I had to do a full mental reversal. I was like, the bowls are New Year's? That's what I thought. I mean, not New Year's, New York? That's what I said out loud. And then I reversed myself and said, oh, New Year's. Because it didn't make much sense. But it didn't accomplish like a smooth transition of understanding. It didn't help me understand what you were saying, except I had to actually go through mental gymnastics to get there. So I wouldn't call that effective communication. I would call that ineffective communication. And you only achieved it because of my mental flexibility. It was me who made that work, not you. That was rebel propaganda. Also rebel propaganda. Zareth had to think. I try not to. Where's Scoundrel? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. It was a pretty good weekend, I think. I made 2 videos last night, one of which I released today. The other one, who knows when I'm going to be able to release it. Should probably release it as soon as possible so it can be helpful as soon as possible, but that's not how it works. It's going to be a very busy week making videos. I already have the first half of the week, just absolutely just have to make certain videos for each individual day. For like I'll have one for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, immediately planned, just based off of things that are occurring in game. So who knows? Maybe the video I made yesterday that isn't released yet. It's only 8 minutes. It's not even 9 minutes. It's crazy how short it is. That's about the raid. Maybe that'll come out on Thursday. Maybe it won't come out till like next week, the week after, whatever. Hey Sonic, you tried Gungans versus Lord Vader, and it almost worked. Left Lord Vader. What did you use, Hey Sonic? Like, what was the like? Did they have way better relics than you? Did you which Datacron did you use? What Datacron did they have? I'm just curious. You're beating a guy with 8 Galactic Legends in Chromium, having none yourself, worst scoundrel. That's wild, dude. It's fun. That's really fun. It's stupid. Like, you should get your ass kicked. If he knows what he's doing, you should get your ass kicked there. There's no doubt, right? But it's fun. It's fun because if he doesn't know what he's doing, you can make it work sometimes. It feels good. Your full Relic 8 guns with Attacker. He was Relic 9 Attacker as well. What stats did you use as Sonic? I guess that, to me, that's even more important, because I've been using full armor pen. What's up, Dar? How you doing, man? Iron Thatcher. Hey, X in chat. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Thanks, man. It's pretty good. I hope yours was good. Drumfoos on YouTube. Well, the only YouTube comment we've had so far. What do you think of the Chiefs? I think they're all sacks of shit. Just kidding. I have nothing against the Chiefs personally. I just know that as a Broncos fan, I'm a very casual Broncos fan, if that wasn't communicated earlier. But, I mean, I'm a little more right now, just because they're a little more than they usually are. And my fandom of the Broncos has taught me that I'm supposed to answer any question about the Chiefs with vitriol. So, there you go. But bunch of vitriol there. The Chiefs are like chocolate and chili, says Dar. Dude, you were being such a snob in that chat. You're like, say nothing nice about the chili, just say mean things about his ingredient choice. Very rude. Very rude. Honestly, I feel a little sketchy on putting chocolate and chili myself, but I would try it anyways. It looked good until the chocolate. Hate bringing this up, but we are 6.5 months into Order 66. Any thoughts if the next raid is next era? Well, they did say it's going to be a year now, a full year between raids, so no, I don't think so. I don't think the next raid is next era. Maybe, but also, I mean, maybe like a combination of different characters, too. It could be. It could be. It seems like that would give people too much time to prepare, honestly, to farm all those characters and stuff. But maybe. Let's see, you did a balance of armor pen and crit. Almost all my attacker crons are 100% armor pen and the rest are on crit. That's fair. You're saying that Hershey sucks, Dar? No, I know, but you weren't saying anything to like help him feel not self-conscious about his chili. He's like, hey, look at my awesome thing I made, and you were like, that ingredient sucks. It wasn't like, oh, that looks cool. I wouldn't choose that type of chocolate. To be fair, to be clear, I don't really care. I just, just like, gosh, you guys are kicking his ass for something he put himself out about. I thought the chili looked pretty good, honestly. Yeah, Iron Thatcher. I don't mind that kind of a question, but I will avoid answering that sort of thing at this stage. Still, I hate the raid anticipation stuff. Not that it's not valid. I just I don't prefer it. It just it's kind of stressful because you don't know. We really don't know. And honestly, we all got pretty burned last time. Because I really think that they swerved. I think that they had a different raid. I think they had a prettier raid like prepared, and then they took too long to implement it, and so they had to swerve and do the Order 66. Is what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, of course. That they don't tell me that stuff, but that's what I think. And so after months of us just being like, guys, work on your Ahsoka stuff. And then they're like, no, there's no reason for you to have worked on Ahsoka or Balin stuff whatsoever, other than having good characters, which granted they are very good characters and teams. But, like, I mean, I still think that's weird that they did it that way. Balin still has no use in the game other than kicking ass. And he kicks ass hard enough that he's worthwhile, but, like, he still doesn't have. He's not an unlock character. He doesn't. He's not required for anything. He's not. There's no event that he's part of. There's not even like a mercenary requirement for anything. He's just hanging out, just chilling, which is fine. And so after that fiasco, and then they're like, hey, you know what the next raid is gonna have? Order 66. But you can't use Lord Vader on the Lord Vader raid. And you know what else is crazy? You know what else is so crazy? Well, you're going to be fighting clones and Lord Vader, but you can't use Lord Vader because you're fighting Lord Vader, but you can't use clones because you're fighting wait. So there's all that. And then they're like, but you know what you can use? Oh, that just breaks me. They're like, you know who was there to defend the Jedi in their hour of darkest need? That's right, the pirates. They were there, including Nest. and Maz Kanata and the baby Rancor. Yeah, and Hondo. They were all there to protect the Jedi from from Lord Vader. Like, what a stupid thing. I just like the whole premise just broke me, and so I don't want anything to do with the next raid. I mean, we'll still cover the raid and all that. Raid speculation is just done for me at this point, especially this far out. I want nothing to do with it because it was just so stupid the last time. It was just so stupid. Do stop trying to make sense of it. It can all be reduced to a single word: money. No, look. I also don't think Lord Vader is really a galactic legend. Really, I mean, he wasn't even. No one even knew it was like. They didn't really even know who he was. If you read any of the books, if you read it, like Darth Vader was kind of an afterthought. He was just like, oh yeah, he's just kind of hanging out with the Emperor a lot. But there was no galactic legend about him. But whatever, we can have Lord Vader. That's fine. I accept their decisions about the things they put in the game. Honestly, like if they want to have pirates, sure. Just don't expect me to speculate endlessly because none of it makes sense. Like you want me to just make up some random fight that may occur and then I can just staple random factions to it and say, of course, rebels were around during the Old Republic because why not? We could just there's no making things make sense, and we don't have to. It's fine. But don't expect me to speculate either or be excited about it. I'm just not. I'm not excited. There's no hype to be found in my corner about whatever the next raid is. Because it's just gonna... I mean, the time before... No, so the Geonosis... Or, sorry, not Geonosis. The Naboo raid was actually not bad at all. I know a lot of people hated it, and let's not get into that. But in terms of continuity, it was like, yeah, all right, sure. Let's throw some Jedi in there. They were, then it was all the like correct age. It was the correct era of that kind of Jedi and stuff. That was fine. Cool, I guess. Not that cool, but a little bit. But then the time before that, the speeder raid, where you had the Imperials hunting their own, it was just, I don't know. I don't like it. Plus, I'm just not kindly disposed to raids anyways. They just kind of annoy me. So next raid will be on the Death Star featuring Night Sisters. Yeah, exactly. It will be. Yeah, and the First Order will be there too. After several years of using her, I never applied Rey's Manifest Inspiration Zeta. Is it worth? Which one? Like, is that Galactic Legend Rey? Almost all of hers are worthwhile. There's a couple that you can kind of skip, though. Light side allies with Inspired or Damage Immunity can't have their turn meter reduced. Oh, dude, that one is so good. But no, you need that one. Oh, my lord. Oh, she's so easy to beat with Starkiller without that one. No, I mean, that's yeah, you should apply that one, for sure. Like, I would say the one you don't apply is her basic. If you don't want to apply one, don't apply her basic. Otherwise, the rest of them are pretty good. Oh, bro. Yo, oh, bro. How you doing, man? I'm just waiting for the Exile / Mitra Surik and the rest of the KOTOR 2 cast. Who's Mitra Surik? I don't remember her. I remember the Exile. I know he's like the character you are in KOTOR 2. Wasn't Visas Mar was in that one too, right? I haven't played that since like my, I don't know, my sophomore year of college, right before Iraq. That was a long time, like 2005. It's been 20 years. I remember KOTOR 2 being more fun, but enjoying, like, the gameplay itself in KOTOR 2 was more fun, but the story of KOTOR 1 was significantly stronger, is what I remember thinking, but I don't remember what even happened in KOTOR 2, so... I was so busy and stressed that year. I can't believe I found time to play that game, to be honest, at that time of my life. You played Rey at Jedi Master Luke Basic maybe a year and a half or two after unlocking them War Scoundrel. Yeah, you can kind of delay them for sure. I agree. Hey Sonic, those are the remaining characters. Who's Mitra Surik? Oh, you just told me. Mitra Surik is the canon name of the Exile from comics and books. Oh! Interesting, okay. I don't like that name. It's a pretty stupid name, but otherwise it's cool. Should have named them Zareth. That would have been a way better name than Mitra. Hey, nice to Mitra. I hope they put them in the game. They will have more awesome things. We'll have more awesome jokes regarding people's names. That'll be great. You guys will see. You'll all see. Mitra Surik. Oh, I saw that. Let's see. It's almost like the raid was originally a different event. Then they just made it into a raid because they pivoted. It could very well be, Dar. You never know. I don't know. I don't mind them not telling us their embarrassing stories, but we can speculate. If they're not going to tell us the truth, they're not going to give us the full story. Okay, and I mean, I'm fine with the Lord Vader versus Lord Vader would be 1, stupid, and 2, stupid easy. Lord Vader is so good. PvE where the dots are good. Fair. I mean, you have to have some dark side in the raid, right? You know, you gotta have at least one team with dark side stuff. I think She the Exile was killed off to revive Revan when they retconned him in Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I could be wrong. That's one corner of, I would say that out of all of the canon, I'm not saying I'm a canon expert or the old non-canon stuff for that matter necessarily. Though I've read like pretty much all the books, most of them, of like the outside of the canon stuff. I've actually not read a new canon book for a long time. In fact, I just kind of lost momentum after the nonsense series that we just had. That I'm just totally spacing on what it's even called. The one that happened, the something Republic that happened like 200 years ago, 150 years ago, whatever it was. Just totally spacing the name, but the Golden Age of the Jedi. I just totally lost momentum, but I will say that like the biggest blind spot for me is anything revolving the Old Republic. Like I played the KOTOR games. And I've watched some of like the cool cutscenes that they've done for various trailers and games for the Old Republic, but I wouldn't say any amount of knowledge I've gained about the Old Republic and that whole it's all just very very unknown to me. I don't know any of that stuff. The High Republic, there you go, with Sonic. Yeah, and Drex, thanks guys. The High Republic. I I had this. My wife was so confused. So my mother-in-law bought me something from my Amazon wish list, and I opened it and it was a book, and I was like, "Oh, a Star Wars book, cool." And then I was just looking at it blankly. My wife was all concerned, like, what's the matter? And I was like, I just totally forgot that there's like, I have a bunch of books on my Amazon wish list from the High Republic stuff, because I collected the first two, like it's like 3 stages of the High Republic of those books, and I finished the first one. I was in the middle of the second one, and where I lost all of my momentum, because I just felt very annoyed by a lot of the different aspects to it, which we won't get into, but I just quit cold turkey. Like, I'm done. I don't want this anymore. Frustrated by it. But I bought the first 2. See it, like I like the way they look on the shelf. And the third, all the books from the third are still in my Amazon wish list. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I was even collecting those. I just haven't given it a second thought. Once I quit, I was like, I'm done. I don't want this. This is stupid. The High Republic is 20,000 or something years. Understandable, you don't know it well, since you don't think anyone does. I don't think anyone does. You mean the Old Republic? Yeah, well, I mean, I think that there's a lot of cool opportunity for storytelling in that era. So, the Old Republic is the way I know that Star Wars is fantasy and not science fiction. You guys want to know why? I'll tell you why. First, I'm going to say thanks to Renee for saying High Republic. Appreciate it. Let's see, Decalineo? Bonjour. Bonjour. I can't say it, but howdy. Dalton, hello there. Zoltar, TOB raid. What's TOB? Oh, someone from YouTube raided me. That's crazy. I can't see who did it, but thank you. Hey, Beardtown with 100 bits. Thanks, man. I opened up a trampoline shop disguised as prayer mats. Profits are through the roof. It's pretty good. I actually like that one. I'm gonna steal that one, Beardtown. It's gonna show up in one of my videos, and I'm gonna take all the credit for it. You're not gonna get any credit for it at all. It's gonna be great for me. You might say that my own profits will be through the roof. At some point, they brought Revan back, but he was split into good Revan and evil Revan, and eventually they merged back into Revan Reborn. Ah, the Old Republic got weird. It's weird. Beer 10 doesn't even want credit. Family liked the capsized joke. Students did not get it. Well, at least that means your students are smarter than your family's smarter than your students. It's good to know. You have to know what capsize means. My kids knew what it was. Alright, let me tell you why the Old Republic proves that Star Wars is fantasy and not science fiction. So Star Wars is trapped in a science fiction trapping. Of course, it's all futuristic, cool tech, space travel, all that stuff. But what you'll note is that technology does not at any point advance at all, ever. That there's no hint that technology has ever advanced in any aspect of it. And if you go back to the Old Republic days, which were thousands and thousands and thousands of years prior, the tech was basically the same. It was almost the lightsabers were the same. It was all the exact same stuff. Like they're just stuck. It's like in a fantasy thing. Like fantasy doesn't change. They never invent guns. They don't, they're just stuck at crossbows are the best possible firearm thing that you can have. It's fine. Fantasy is cool enough, but it's what that's probably one of the many reasons. But Star Wars is definitely fantasy, way more than it is science fiction. My kid is reader's vocabulary. She knows what words mean, but not how to pronounce them. Yeah, my son is always using words that he only half understands. He used the word enigmatic the other day, and he was talking to my mom, to his grandma, and she called him on it. She's like, "Do you even know what that means?" He's like, no. He didn't know. She's like, "Well, you used it right." It's funny. The tech was better in Old/High Republic. It's like in Warhammer where tech was better, then it stagnated. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that there's much emphasis on tech. It's funny because the stormtroopers are like, "Hey, did you hear the T-17 just came out?" And it's like, oh, that's like the only evidence in all of Star Wars that any kind of improvement on technology has ever been made. It's just some random conversation by stormtroopers. Most of my explanation is during a Twitch ad, which is ironic. Ironic. Roger, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Not true. Medical tech advanced in Star Wars. Anakin had a metal hand replacement, but Luke's hand looks more human. I think Anakin could have easily had... What does it look like? I don't actually remember in Episode 3. What does he have? Does he just, wear a glove or something? I think that technology did exist, and he just didn't bother to get it done all the way. That's what I think. But it's a fair point. Thrawn's TIE Defender project. Yeah, because Thrawn is an innovator, but no one else. But TIE Defender is just, it's not a new technology. It's just a reapplication of pre-existing technology. I think that it was just... It's like a necromancer in a fantasy thing that has more effective undead than other necromancers. It's not that it wasn't possible with other necromancers. It's just that this necromancer is smarter than the others. Are we slandering spiders yet tonight? What's up, Oberyn? We're getting to that. Lightsabers also upgraded. They used to require a power backpack to use. Space travel also upgraded after they discovered the hyperlanes. Let's fight, guys. Let's fight. Let's fight about this. Let's go. Ugh. It has to be sci-fi. No, it has to be fantasy. No, it's fantasy. You guys should just leave it alone. Just, you want to leave this alone. The Malevolence was new tech. The invisible ship they used to beat it was innovation, though. The Death Star was new tech in Star Wars. I mean... I don't know if it was new tech. I think it was a new... I think they discovered a way to harness... Sure, you could say that they decided they wanted to harness kyber crystals, but in a lot of ways it was just like a really big version of a lightsaber, in a way. I mean, if you really think about the Death Stars like that, like it was just, hey, kyber's powerful. Hey, what if we make a sword with it? Sweet, energy sword. Hey, what if we made a really big gun that killed planets with it? Sweet. Death Star. That's basically what the Death Star was. It wasn't. It was just a reapplication, and it was an embiggening of what you can do with a kyber crystal. Star Wars is a space opera, is what I've seen it called. Sure. Well, and at the end of the day, I'm not really criticizing it. I just think that, you know, I've read quite a few sci-fi stuff, sci-fi stuff lately. Gosh. You'd think I didn't read anything by the way I framed that, but I've read quite a bit of sci-fi lately, and one of the hallmarks of almost all of it is its emphasis on scientific growth and expansion. It's all about the tech. That's a really important aspect to it. And Star Wars. So even if you say, like, we could go back and forth about the various techs in Star Wars, and I'm sure you guys have some valid points, for real. I would just say that they do that in fantasy books, too, first off. They'll have little things, but they'll have little incremental things. They don't actually lead to the next leap, ever. They do have little tiny things that they add. But also, the emphasis in Star Wars, whatever you want to look at it as, it's not on the technology. It's on all the other stuff. All the it's about whatever. It's a space opera. It's a thing that happens within the bounds of their circumstances. It's not about people trying to expand and make a utopia for themselves. It's about people using pre-existing stuff to influence their current situation, which is fine. That's what fantasy is. I just don't see it. I don't think this sci-fi. I don't think it counts as sci-fi, though. At least by that metric. That's how I see it. You can fight me on it, though, all day. Froda, what's up, man? Thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Life-changing locomotive. Hell yeah, dude. See my headcanon. Let's see, Darksaber was a book about that. What was the Darksaber? There was a hut involved with Darksaber, wasn't there? And it was just a floating. It was basically just a super laser without the Death Star surrounding it. If I remember, what happened? Did Leia kill that hut with her burgeoning Jedi powers? It's been a long time since I read that book. Whew. It's a deep cut, man. Darksaber. Oh boy. You guys are crazy. It's a book. Darksaber. It's a thing, man. Dr. Hemlock and Palpy were trying to make scientific advancements in Bad Batch Season 4, but there was a noticeable lack of tech. Hey, stop. That that was genuinely clever, and it also pisses me the hell off. Good gaming. What the hell? That was pretty good, man. Noticeable lack of tech. Oh, it's too soon. Still, it'll always be too soon. That's the saddest part. I was so hopeful that CX2 was tech. I really hoped, and then they just made him some lame dude. Not unforgivable. They could have brought tech back, and I don't think anyone would have complained. Anyone who watches those shows were invested enough that we didn't want tech to die. That was sad. It's terrible. Google AI describes Star Wars as science fantasy. Sure. I've heard that as a genre lately. I mean, space fantasy. It's fine. Maul got cut in half by a Padawan. So more powerful is arguable. Sidious was powerful, but also depends on if you include Vitiate in the line of power. Nihilus, 8 whole planets. There's a lot of... I'm missing some of this stuff. Let's see, there it was. Just now got the notification. Guess I hadn't done it last time. Ah, maybe, Proto. Yeah, you had said it last time, actually. I remember that. Tommy, one could argue that all of Star Wars feels forced. Funny. Hey, Dave Crosis with a super chat. What? Thank you so much, man. Lucas called space fantasy. Called it space fantasy, not sci-fi. I don't care what Lucas defined it as. It's like I used to be a part of the group who did this, so I understand if you want to do this, but I used to think that authors had any say over their work after it was published. And they would get annoyed by people deciding to misinterpret things, or not misinterpret, but interpret things differently than the text actually, well, than their intent was. And the authors used to get mad about this. And at some point, I mean, I have my bachelor's degree in my undergrad in English literature, so I was brainwashed eventually to believe, and I still believe this, that once you release text out into the open, it is open to any level of interpretation that readers want to apply to it, even if it's not within the scope of intent the author wanted. That they don't get a say in how people interpret it afterward. People should just define things how they want after the text is out there. It's not within the domain of the author. Now, the author could also release a sequel and kind of change some things here and there, but it doesn't change the original validity, the validity of the original interpretation of the text as people were reading it initially. So, anyways, I'm sure it's all very boring to most people, but not just text, music as well. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you could apply that to pretty much anything that's been released. It is 100% on how people define art. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's not just writing. It would. The writing is, of course, the thing that I focused on with my degree and all that, for sure. But you're right. It's not limited to just writing, art in general. But logic is also extremely dangerous when you think about how people equate literature and scripture. Let's not get into scripture, dear Lord. Hey, Pizza, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream, man. And your first time chat, am I weird, but I don't like all the free Lightspeed tokens? It changes the in-game economy a lot, so I don't think you're weird on that. I think that Lightspeed tokens, I think it's been way overdue the CG institute some level of catch-up mechanic to this game, and they finally did, and it's been a very aggressive change So I can understand being uncomfortable with it. I do think that it's something that it's been long overdue. And maybe they've overdone it. I guess we'll have to reevaluate that in a few months, but I don't blame you. I also just, for now, I'm like, I think it makes it pretty cool for earlier game players. So yeah, once the work is out there, the author's work belongs to the to the public, not the author. Not to mention, Lucas formally sold his work. He gets even less say these days. Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting to hear their take on things. I just don't think, I guess to me, and that's not to say, I mean, I really appreciate the super chat, Dave, and it was a very relevant element to the discussion. I just tend to I tend to resist the idea that they have any say. They're like, oh well, this guy said it was this, but like the author said it was this. Well, sure, you can define it as that. That's interesting, but that doesn't hold much weight compared to other analysis, in my opinion. I guess there was this really interesting discussion in here. Let's bring scripture into no a little bit though. So C.S. Lewis, the guy who wrote the Chronicles of Narnia, he was explicitly writing an allegory when he wrote that, which is allegorical being it parallels certain elements to the Bible, different biblical principles, etc. And I remember I took a class actually in school called, and the teacher was awful, by the way, but the professor, but the class was Tolkien and C.S. Lewis, and we had to read The Hobbit, all 3 Tolkien books, and all 7 of the Narnia books in one class, one semester, and it was way too much. And she was very aggressively fighting about the fact that she was like, no, it's non-allegorical. It can't possibly be that. And like, there's a pretty convincing element to saying, yes, it was. There's a ton of reasons to think it's allegorical. And the author even said it was allegorical, which she was annoying because she said that the author didn't. And then someone actually found a quote from him directly saying it's allegorical. So case closed in terms of what he said. But at the end of the day, what he said doesn't really end up mattering as much as what we decide to take the literature as. We don't have to take it as some kind of religious parallel text. We can take it as whatever, but we can, and I think it's more enjoyable to actually treat it allegorically, but it's still enjoyable to the people who don't adhere to that system of belief, right? Yeah, no mustard mechanics. Never say that. That's terrible. What's up, Bracken? You just won your GAC bracket? Nice. I might win mine. I don't know. I wonder if my guy attacked yet. Nope, not yet. He sucks. What an asshole. I'm just kidding. Lunchtime stream watching from Malaysia. That's awesome, Ramon. The Mad. Welcome to the stream, man. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone from Malaysia watching my stream. Not that that's bad. That's awesome. I'd love to hear it. Tell me, do you actually use your degree? I use it to discuss it on my stream. I mean, I have my master's degree in public administration. What the hell am I doing? Like, all my organizational theory classes are used how? Almost in no way. I would say the main value of a lot of these degrees is the ability that they really do push you into thinking and analysis, and I think I use that all the time, even if I don't directly use any of my stuff and any of my specific gained knowledge from my time in university. There's not like a specific skill set that they taught me, other than I think analysis, which I think I do pretty well, frankly. So yeah, I use it, just not formally, certainly. That's what I always tell my boys is, look, you might be smart, you might be smarter than everyone else, but that doesn't mean anything until you learn how to use it. If you learn how to wield your intelligence, that's a lot of the value of going to college, frankly. one of my son's friends was talking about how stupid poetry was and how it was just the dumbest thing, and I was like, look, I can understand not enjoying poetry because I don't typically, I certainly didn't when I was a kid and stuff. But what you need to realize is that poetry is something that you you can learn a lot about and you can gain a certain level of respect for over the course of time. And so deriding poetry isn't really a sign of any kind of uh, it's not a sign of competence or a sign of how much more mature you are than that, or some level of ascendance over it. What it really is a skill issue. And he everyone was everyone who was listening, including his dad and all of his friends, just laughed and laughed because I framed it in a way that they always use that phrase, skill issue. Well, if you don't understand poetry, it's a skill issue. Suddenly, if you frame it that way, it's a little bit better, more palatable, perhaps. No point in being smart if you have no street smarts as well. That's true. That's absolutely true. MPA is a big deal. When did I finish it? A lot of years ago now. Over a decade, I think. Yeah, well over a decade. I don't remember. Yeah, you think I'd remember something stupid like that? Actually, I genuinely... I don't think it's worth delving into. It's been a while, though. Using my masters to organize my content creation. Yeah, man. No, I mean... there are a lot of translatable skills, I think. I think there's a lot of garbage. I think that I don't blame universities for taking people's money and giving them degrees that don't translate into anything for people. I do think there's a certain intrinsic value to education and learning how to think. I just think a lot of people end up taking the wrong lessons from school as well, sometimes at least. I bet X will score more than 10 banners today. Maybe. We'll have to see. How you doing, Death's Helm? Good to see you, man. Public administration has a lot of different topics you can focus on to become an expert in. It's a very broad topic, actually. It really is. I worked for the state for... Well, I worked for various states for over 10 years. And mostly what I ended up doing was writing policy. I was a policy guy. Lots and lots of policy. Good times, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like 30,000 in debt in college, so... Would I trade it for my degree if I could just say, hey, I no longer have a master's degree, but I also no longer have my debt? I might do that. I'm not sure. As long as I could keep it in my head, $30,000 for a piece of paper. Maybe not. But I did learn quite a bit. I got a 4.0 in grad school. Focusing more on conflict and collaboration. That's what my CAS is. Finished the MPA this semester. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, man. It's really cool. Speaking of poetry, here's a haiku. EA and CG. The bane of my existence. Fine, take my money. That's a very this community haiku to make. That's pretty good, Froda. Maybe I'll steal that too. I have to actually make sure it's a haiku. I'll have to check on it before I use it in one of my videos, but that's pretty good. Your employer's paying for most of your degree? Oh, that's amazing. Who's your employer? It's not the state. It's not a a public entity. Still pretty cool. So I have an English degree. I'm in IT. There's no doubt that my degree comes in handy all the time, despite how little writing I do most of the time. No, it does. It's helpful. When I was working for a tech company, and when I was applying for it, they were like, okay, well, are there any other reasons to hire you? And I was like, well, it probably doesn't matter to you guys, but I have a master's degree. And they were like, yeah, we're happy for you that you have that. They just really didn't care at all. No one cares. In my language, there are lots of poems about wine and art. People interpret them as love and such, but most of the time, poet means literally alcohol. Well, that's the lovely thing about, if you read Shakespeare sonnets, not that I would recommend that headache, but if you read those and really get into them, you can, there are tons of different paths you can take to really understand, because they're very challenging to understand on the surface. So if you take time to analyze the sonnet, the Shakespeare ones, you can go so deep. There are so many different ways to interpret them. That's part of it's almost more impressive than his plays, honestly. Your bachelor's is in operational meteorology, and now I'm 10 years into my career as a software developer. It's helpful. It's good. Alright, guys, we should start playing actual GAC. We got 90 people on Twitch. This is crazy. We used to have a lot more people on Twitch, but then I started streaming on YouTube, and it's cut into it. Cut into our numbers, but we're in the finals, guys. Check it out. You see those 2 check marks? That means we're in the finals. So, we're beating him with mods, GAC Omicrons, relics. He has more than triple my rerolls on Datacrons. I just don't see how that's helpful. That's so many rerolls. I don't know how I mean, I'm sure his stuff is better to some degree. It's a lot, dude. How about them reroll? It's a lot of rerolls, man. It's a lot of rerolls. More 92 people, more than watching you, Oberyn. Only because you're next to a mirror. How actively are you watching yourself? You think the support Datacron is better with new Bad Batch? It's great, man. Support with health or protection with Bad Batch is magic. We might use it today, actually. We'll see. You give yourself the side eye occasionally. Alright, so we're in the finals. I have 10. I have 4 Relic 10s. He only has 2. What a loser. Just kidding. Vitrolin, happy to catch you live, Mr. Prevails. Hey, happy to be caught live. Happy to be live. Alive as well. Welcome to the stream, man. Let's go check it out, guys. Gobi-Wan Kenobi. It's been around for a while with the mini thing. There's a lot of people who have kept the mini name next to their actual name, which I actually think is cool. I used to be kind of annoyed by it, but I think it's cool. That the guy they're honoring with the mini next to their name would appreciate that, I think. So that's cool. I can't really condone someone naming themselves Gobi under really any circumstances. I feel like that's one of the worst decisions a person can make. One of the worst small-scale decisions someone can make is naming themselves Gobi for any reason. Just lurking before bed. Hope I'm well. Thanks, man. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. Life is interesting, certainly. Ever play Star Wars RPG? Which Star Wars RPG? I have that old D6 version by West End Games. I think that's them. I have a ton of the old source books for that. That was the only Star Wars RPG that's worth playing, though. Yeah, dude. Before I was Zareth, when I was a kid, I was Darkstrider, and it was named after the Darkstrider campaign in the West End game Star Wars role-playing game series of source books and supplements. So, fun fact. He took GL Hondo on offense this round. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'll probably do that next week, too. It's a crazy thing how easy he's just being smushed by everyone. So, here's my defense. It hasn't changed. I don't think I changed it at all since last match, guys. So we've got Rey with Barriss. I don't have the Barriss Kron on. That might change at some point. I don't really know. This is the only team that's really messing with me lately. I just keep losing to some version of Rey, so I'm sure that's what'll happen today too. We have a Say the Eternal Emperor team. I need to see after this week what people are using to beat it, because, I mean, if it's not taking anything hard from them, then I may as well. A lot of times, though, people will overdo it on which teams they use. I was thinking maybe I'd change it too. I have the tank Kron, which is cool because the two guys assist, but they don't revive, remember, because they're with Say the Eternal. So I do have Hondo on defense, even though it's being cheesed by all the people. I just haven't changed that yet. Eventually, probably will. And then Jabba, just for the classic support Kron. 4 GL Wall is crazy. I guess. I don't know. It's pretty standard for me. No GLs on the top, though. So we've got Mace. We've got the Resistance team. Saw. So I should probably at least restructure how this Saw team is. Because I probably want Captain Rex, Old Rex, to help me out against Hondo teams that people aren't going to play on defense anymore. And then we have the Maz team. No Drogon, it's a fake Saw. Shush, Canada. I like you, but you need to keep your tone down, please. Good to see you, man. You've seen people beat that Rey with Kenobi using Jedi Consular and his Datacron. Oh, that's cool. It's pretty wizard, I guess. I should have beat this guy, but I didn't give myself time to fight. We would be facing each other. Balter, are we in the same group? Guys, this is an emergency. We gotta go look right this minute. Which one are you? Are you Baltini? Oh, it's your alt. Cool, man. You lost to this guy? You should have beat him, but you didn't give yourself time to fight. Did he full clear you? My first round opponent actually beat their next opponent. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Darth Salman, he's the guy. He kind of just gave me the win, though. He didn't try, which is fine. Took me 6 tries on Jabba today. 4 on Finn and 3 on Rey. If I lose, I'm dropping out of Kyber 2. Jabba is nuts now. He could be a little bit bonkers right now. He full cleared. It's a big deal, honestly. I think full clearing is a bigger deal than you might otherwise think. Okay, so we got a Boba team here with Grief and Bosk. I don't know what I want to use against that. They're all pretty low. Well, Dengar and Grief are pretty low relics. We'll figure it out. Let's see, there's an Ahsoka team with a tank Kron. I assume it's just, yeah, all health and turn meter. Cool. Cool. See how Ezra's modded, though. Shall we? Health, health. Crit damage, but no extra health, but it's still probably fine. Speed with some good health. That's fine. Malgus. Yeah, but they're on defense, man. Also, I tried that with my alt, and I lost so hard. So hard. They just ability blocked me to death. I just died. I couldn't actually make it work. So, a Atreya team. Alright. Oh, and they're all Relic 5, basically. Oh, with Vader, though? Yeah, but Vader on defense sucks. He just does his AoE, is all he does. We could probably use Bad Batch here and win, I bet, maybe. Oh, and then another Rey team, let's see, with Barriss, once again. Just the standard Barriss team. Probably health, yeah. Alright, cool. Up top, no Galactic Legends. That we could see, at least. Let's see, Seer, Malicos, with Fulcrum. Okay. See Finn, Zori, with pretty low relics. Got it. Do they have the turn meter? Yeah, okay, they do. Good for them. Armor Pen doesn't do much for them. Let's see, Maz Kanata without OG Hondo. And then Mace. Alright, we could probably do this, guys. Should we do a more daring prediction than last time? Let's do 1800. Vader Taggercron there, so he has to die last. Yeah. And then he gets bonus turns as well. But the thing is, his bonus turns don't... He doesn't ever use Merciless Massacre as his bonus turn move. Like, the first thing he does is his AoE, which is not that good, frankly. Once lost to Boba, Zem, Dengar, Zuckuss, and Forlom. The Foresight makes that battle so annoying. Yeah, well, I think actually that's what I used with Malgus and Malak, to be fair. Though the win rate on that was way higher than... Like, we checked it beforehand on Insights, and the win rate was pretty good, actually. So, even still, it just didn't pan out for me. No is getting mega odds. Yeah, well, people should vote no if they want, man. Someone used 50k of their points. Gee willikers, it's a lot of points, man. Yeah, my biggest issue right now, guys, is how the hell do I kill Rey? I am really struggling on it. Does Stranger beat Rey? I don't think so. I have a feeling we're gonna have to one-shot this guy. Your Queen Amidala with Consular and his Datacron have gotten 2 holds so far. Oh, that's awesome. I can try it with JMK and Jedi Consular. I wonder how good my Consular is. Did I get him up to 7 at some point? Let me see. Is he a Jedi Vanguard? I actually don't know. I probably should know, but I don't. My Consular is Relic 5. He is a Vanguard. Look at you. He even has 6 E mods on him. Look at you, Mr. Consular. Stranger beats Rey, but it can be messy banner-wise. Yeah, I mean, if he's doing his auto kills on people, I suppose that would work okay. Whoa, hold on, guys. That's weird. There we go. All right, the music thing was weird. It didn't cycle through to the playlist I wanted. It just went rogue. What else beats Hondo? Gas and CLS? Yeah, I guess so, man. I guess so. Kylo randomly loses to Pirate King Hondo, and there goes your GAC. Yeah, I hate it. I think that's my least favorite counter right now. I think that it's the one that I hate the most by far, is Supreme Leader Kylo versus Hondo. So if I can avoid that, that would be wonderful. I think we'll use Leia on Ahsoka here. I don't know what we're going to do against the Boba team. Maybe we'll just use Supreme Leader Kylo there, too. I don't know. The Rey team is the one that has the biggest question marks for me. Let's see if I have Visas in the squad with the healer cron. Oh, against Stranger. Or with Stranger. Maybe we should try Stranger, guys. We've been in semi-science mode all week. We haven't tried Stranger against Rey yet. Be kind of interesting, possibly. It's better to Seer Malicos versus Hondo than SLKR versus Hondo. I agree. I totally agree with that. I've been using SLKR versus Pirate King Hondo. I'm putting Crew D-Ray on defense. Well, that works for you. I can't get any version of Kylo to work on Hondo. That's not entirely true, but it's true enough. It's been kind of stressful and stupid. Should we try Stranger here, guys? We could try it with an attacker cron, or we could try it with a healer cron. I can use Stranger with Malicos to stop Revive. Ooh. I really could. I've been thinking of doing that. Seems really expensive, but we could. The JC Cron stops healing immunity. What? I forget what it does, actually. I don't even know if I have one. Let me see. Oh, I do have one. It has protection on it. While Jedi Consular is alive, all allies are immune to healing immunity. Oh, that's fun. Should we do that, guys? Should we use my Relic 5 Jedi Consular? You think he'll survive? I'm almost certain he won't. See what it looks like, though. Who would our Jedi be? I mean, we could double dip. I guess we could go with Mace. And then for our light side, unaligned Force user, we could go with Visas. That way we have double healer. That way, if Consular does die, we have Visas, who could, in theory, still maintain the healing immunity. I need a dark side Ufu. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, Consular is out then, probably. Or maybe he shouldn't be out. You're right. You're totally right. I was just being stupid. Once again, stupidity almost prevailed. And remember that in all things, stupidity prevails. You're very correct, guys. Should we take Mace out? I don't know if we can afford to take Mace out. We kind of... I mean, we have Ninth Sister as kind of a tank, but... Should we try it, guys? Should we try the double healer? Should we try this? Either switch the Datacron or drop Mace. Yeah, I think you're right about that. The heal block community needs Jedi Consular. Yeah, you're right about that too. Well, what's the cron? This is protection. Oh, this is my Bo-Katan cron, which I'd be probably okay with sacrificing if I had to. At Relic 5, it just seems like he's about to get annihilated, to be honest, guys. I'm not convinced that this works. I'm pretty sure this just fails epically. I think we either need, like, Mace or some other difference maker. Or some, like, needs to be something a little bit better. You used Maul. Yeah, I kind of want to save Maul for the UFU team. I mean, one thing we could do, I suppose, is we could use Seventh Sister instead of Ninth here, and then just take Mace as a tank or something. Not gonna get annihilated. Rexolated, maybe. Shush. I don't really buy that this works, guys. I don't think it does work. I think we just die. So I think we're just not gonna do it. We'll try it against something else. I've heard that it still works against Ahsoka, for instance, even with Ezra. So maybe we could try that. I don't know. But I just think, why don't we try using UFUs? We can use UFUs again, and it'll totally work this time. It hasn't ever any of the other times, but... For real, for real. Winning with Jedi Consular would be a strong piece of evidence for what? For why you have a stream and I do not. I am tempted. I'm just afraid, like, she's around like 10. She's gonna do her ult and just kill me immediately. And I don't have much damage other than Starkiller and Stranger. There's not much damage there. I do want to try Stranger. I have to kill all these guys twice, though, as well. Unless we use Malicos, but then that just destroys the whole team. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with Seer Malicos here, guys. The question is, who do we take as the last? Because I think that's actually been part of why we've been failing sometimes, is we don't have a useful fifth member, really. If we just take Jedi Training Rey, she's kind of helpful at times. You guys want to see Stranger? Do you really want to see me do Stranger? Let's try Stranger, guys. Let's actually do it. Let's just try it. I don't care. I don't want to lose, but if we can't try some weird shit on stream, I don't know why we're here. Yeah, let's pause this music. Actually, this music is great. It's a great send-off for what we're about to, for the foolishness upon which we are about to embark. Okay. We could just try Maul on the team. We kind of need a good tank, though. You're in for weird shit. I think we should try it. I'm not convinced it's a great idea, but maybe we should. GK. I don't think I have him available, unfortunately. Plus, we were going to use Consular, weren't we? And then who's the last one here? Let's see. Light side Ufu, I guess. We kind of need a tank though, guys. I don't think it's going to work without a tank. Just steal crew. I mean, I could. It's not a terrible plan. But then, of course, we don't have Maul to help with things. Balter, you beat the Stranger team with Queen Amidala. Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I need damage. I mean, you're right. Starkiller will do all of the damage, obviously. You used OG Kylo? Did you really, Gabbins? That's wild, dude. You beat the raid team with that. I mean, we could go with a safer one, or we could go with something dangerous. I don't know. We're not buffing our damage at all. Is that going to be a problem here? I'm not sure. Maul's good here because of Kenobi there. I'm turning on music to help me think, guys. Maul may be needed. Problem, of course, is if this doesn't work, then... Well, I mean... we kind of need crew for Seer Malicos against Hondo in the back anyways, possibly. But then again, we need Maul for that more than we need crew. Relegate crew, lead a whirlwind, no problem. Of course he will. Alright guys, we're going to try it with this team, and I expect very little, but we're going to do the best we can. We'll do our best, guys. We'll use the Force. I don't see this working at all, but I don't see why we shouldn't try it. Except that we're just going to drop the fight, and it's probably going to be an efficiency match, and we'll lose because of that. But hey, we got Jedi Consular helping us. What can go wrong? I have to kill him multiple times. Yeah, this is a terrible idea, guys. And I don't really even know his kit very well, so there's also that issue. Hey, look, we dispelled a bunch, and they got more buffs than ever, so that's cool. It's pretty wizard. Come on, Consular, you gonna go? There we go. Let's see, this one does damage, right? I don't have time. We just gotta go. Okay, so Kenobi's halfway to dead. That's pretty wizard. Here, let's get Ben a little bit of damage here too. Oh, whirlwind. Okay, crew ate that one. Good for you. Good deal, crew. Sure, throw your stuff at him. It's probably not helpful at all. Starkiller just almost got his, what's it called? Do we care about his, here, let's keep the Star Destroyer of Healing, just in case, shall we? Okay, so now we can, in theory, kill Kenobi. Of course, he'll be revived once by the Healer Crown. Okay, so he's just gone, I think. As far as I know, he's just gone, at least. So that's pretty wizard. I should be hitting Ray is who I should be hitting, actually. Now that I think of it. Oh! Okay, so let's dispel some of the stuff on her. Let's get rid of the blue stuff on Ray. Okay. Oh, I guess if we kill Barris before anyone else, then GK will revive, huh? That's how that works. Uh-oh, Whirlwind again. Okay, crew once again coming up clutch here. Yeah, I think we're gonna want our Star Destroyer of Healing pretty soon, is what I think. You about ready for it? Star Killer? I think we need it, guys. I'm freaking out. Okay, so there's the damage immunity on him. Cool. Uh-oh, we've got healing, or we've got ability block now. Super lame. Get rid of her stuff there. Cool. Oh, it's the third. It's his second special that I thought I've thrown the stuff at Cal a few times, but I think that's his third. I think it's this one that you have to do 3 times. Okay, so we killed him once. Dude, can you just kill him already? Okay, so he gone. That's nice. Let's get rid of some of these buffs now as well. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Killed Barris, and then she revived the whole team. Fucking damn it all. Okay. Not great at all. We should just kill Barris again, because now she's at least permanently dead. I guess let's just heal ourselves a little bit now. Everyone's vulnerable at least. Oh, we're about to time out though, aren't we? Fucking damn it all. We're gonna time out here. Okay, so killed him. Come on, let's kill Cal now. Yeah, we're just hitting auto, guys. I hate to do it, but we just gotta hit auto. Come on, at least kill Cal here. Good. Okay. Well, there's something. There's something about that. Come on. No, why are you hitting him? Well, maybe I could have played that better. We did survive the whole time, though. Well, that was better than nothing, guys. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit wizard. Surprised at how well Consular held up. Me too. But that went better than I thought. It actually really did. Too bad. I kind of wish we had tried Stranger against this. It's fine that we didn't. But I kind of wish we had. Now, in hindsight, now that I lost that, and I bet I could have cleaned up my play a little bit, but I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna kill Barris quite when I did. That was the thing that messed it all up. So we killed Barris first then? Maybe. I mean, it just buffs the whole team so hard. That's the problem. Should we try to one-shot Ezra here, guys? I actually don't think that's necessary, though. I think we just one-shot either Sabine or Hera. We go with the safe choice, is what I think. We'll have to figure out what we want to clean up that Rey with. We could use Bad Batch, possibly, but I kind of want to use them on Traya, so... you know. I think we one-shot... Who do we even one-shot here, guys? Oh, I should have done the... Gosh, why am I so bad at this game sometimes, guys? I'm just terrible at this game at times. Why didn't I hand the turn to Drogon? Just for fun. Just so they can have some turns here, I guess. Here, kill Sabine. Thank you. Should have done that first, but too dumb to do certain things. Can't be trusted. It's pretty weird. I don't know if I've ever lost Radis like that before. So kill him, he revives, but now maybe we could just kill him again. Who knows? Probably not. Oh, look, probably. Great. Alright, now we're just gonna hit auto for a while. Maybe we can time the ult to kill her, but probably not. We'll probably just have to live with dropping at least 6 banners. Or maybe we just won't kill her at all. But we do ramp our damage pretty nicely, so that's something. Okay, so we have the ult now. We only have a minute and a half, though, so I guess we gotta... If it starts getting too close... I do want to see if I can time it right to get the ult to kill her. That would be perfect. Nope! Drogon's like, nope, I'm just gonna headshot her right now. Gosh. Brutal of you, Drogon. Gosh. Poor scoundrel. You're probably right, bud. But I didn't. So, the question is, what do we want to do with... I really want to try Bad Batch against Traya for some reason. But we do need to find some way to kill Rey without... And Bad Batch did work nicely last time. Should we use Balin now? Break him out? He'll totally do it for us. Inquisition probably works. Do I need gas anywhere? Yeah, if he has Hondo in the back, I want gas as an option. I don't know what else beats Traya really easily. Bad Batch just deletes Traya, so I'm very hesitant to use something else other than that. Trench. It's an interesting idea. Do I have? I don't think they're on defense, so I don't know. Does Trench just get sliced open by Relic 10? Rey? I'm not sure. Obviously the CLX Rex Cron. Yeah, I don't have the right characters for it, but yeah. Yep, everyone's telling me about that one. We could do this. It'd be kind of fun to get to use these characters. I don't know if this will work. I don't see why we should even think about it, though. Let's just go. And if it doesn't work, we'll blame the scoundrel for it. It's the perfect crime or something. So I think we give this to you, right, Django? So she It's too bad we don't have it's too bad we don't have Jingo available now. He could maybe just kill what's his name? Okay. So cool. He's gone, but he'll be back. Get him into damage immunity real quick. Try to just do that a little bit. I always forget who to give what to. I think we give this to Trench, is what we give him. Call the mass assist here. We're doing okay. She's gonna pop her ult here pretty soon, but I'm sure that's fine. If Jingo defeats Ben on his turn, then yeah, Ben can't revive. Yeah, that's what I was trying to spit out. Yep, she's about to pop her friggin' ult though, isn't she? Oh, I don't know who killed him, but I guess we got through with perfect manners, so that works. And now I'll take the credit. I had good discernment for listening to Scoundrel there. Trench worked. Cool. So now we can use Bad Batch here. I don't really know if Omega is actually better here than Batcher. Usually I like to use Batcher, but I'm not. But this is the team that I've kind of gotten used to trying at least. So I think we're just gonna keep going with this. What are we going for? Support Kron. And I guess we just go with health, even though health kind of does hurt us. We don't have any protection. I guess we could go with this protection, but then we don't get the good level 3. Let's just go with this one. I actually don't know for sure if this is going to work, guys. I think it does, but I'm not totally sure. I like that Nihilus went first, and somehow... Yeah, it's Darth Vader Kron, so... Whatever, man. So we're just hitting Savage for a while, folks. Hope that's okay with everyone. Uh-oh. How did Crosshair take so much damage there? What the hell, dude? That's not good at all. We needed Crosshair. Maybe it's only supposed to work in 3s. I don't know. But it's not... We needed Crosshair to not suck here, guys. We needed Crosshair to not die like this. This is horrific. It's not good. Maybe we should just try to kill Nihilus here. We're just gonna panic and kill Nihilus if we can. Okay, didn't work. So... okay, can we heal him a bit? No? Can we kill Nihilus now? Okay, so Nihilus is dead at least. But Wrecker is too. Wow. That blows. Didn't work, guys. I told you guys it was gonna work, and then... Did you notice how I apparently lied about it? And we gotta keep this because we killed Nihilus. What an embarrassment. Ugh, I thought this was gonna work, guys. I'm sad now. Wonder why it didn't work. I wonder if it was just because of the other Omega just messing everything up for me. I'm sure that's what it was. At least we killed Nihilus. That's something. But still should not have lost to this pretty bad team, actually. It's not a good team at all. It's all Relic 5 and stuff. I totally should have just beat this, but... Yeah, see, now they're taking forever to kill stuff. I don't know how their Nihilus was so fast, so much faster than me. It's pretty good. See, now it's taking him forever to kill me. Before, gosh, what a stupid thing this was. This totally should have worked, guys. That sucks. All right, probably lost the match because of that. My guess is that we can afford one fail, but not two. Is my guess. But who frickin' knows? All right. I don't even know what to kill. I need to be careful not to get tilted into that team. So I was gonna use Supreme Leader Kylo here, and I don't see any reason why I shouldn't continue with that idea. Oh, that's not the right TIE pilot. That would have been fun. What's up, Sage? How you doing today, man? What else? Yeah, I mean, he might really fail against me a lot. Who knows? But we can all hope he does. Oh, that's right. We can't gain turn meter because of that guy. Let's get rid of their buffs again. AoE, so we get the ult quickly. You think he was Omega? I think you're right. I'm pretty sure it was Omega that cost us in that fight. In fact, I'm almost certain we gave him a ton of extra turn meter by uh what do you call it? Constantly assisting. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. So stupid. Sometimes you make stupid mistakes, though, I suppose. Not sure what to do against this, though. Bad Batch were kind of my go-to there. Should we use gun guns? I'm sure that'll work out well. We're gonna have to end up using something good. That's gonna be sad. Should we try Afra? Maybe Afra will do it, guys. Probably not, but we already failed once. We never use her for anything at all, so... Oh wait, she's not a smuggler, she's a mercenary. That was going for a smaller group. Would Night Sisters work to hit under protection? Not really. It typically doesn't work. It could work, maybe, but I think with Savage there, it just messes us up, everything up too much. I don't know. Oops. Let's go with potency. Support with potency? Sure. See how this goes, guys. Probably not well. We can at least increase their cooldown, so they can take that. Haha! I didn't see that coming, did they? Alright, well. Now maybe we can just kill Scion right away. Yeah, we can. We're fancy. It's our birthday, as they say. Yeah, we're gonna need armor shred on him eventually anyways. Oh, there's the Merciless Massacre. The Massacre of the Merciless one. Okay, get rid of the stuff there. We're just gonna do basics there from you. Just kill her. Cool. Okay, now it's gonna be tough to kill Savage. Maybe this will just do it, though. Close. That was really close. Hey, hey. Alright, well, we only dropped about 50 banners there, so it was cool. It's Wizard. Alright, Great Mother's Bo-Katan with a healing cron. And Jabba with the support. Oh, it's got a ton of potency. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So no Hondo. He kept Hondo for offense because he found out about how stupid Hondo is. He kept Lord Vader for offense too, because he found out that I've been using guns probably. So let's try this. This has worked on this account every time. Maybe it won't work this time, but let's see. I think I've been using an attacker cron is what I believe I've been using. With armor pen. Use IG-86 for Deathmark from Kron. Ooh, that would have been fun. I should have done that. I even have Relic 7 IG-86. I should have done that. Totally forgot that that was even possibly an option. No, I can't ignore Taunt. I'm gonna increase cooldowns some. A bit. Give him healing immunity. Good job. Armor shred on you. It's fine. There. Well, that worked out okay so far. He might get his friend back. You never know. But it looks like not. We just chopped him into little pieces of hut. Cool. Great Mothers with Zombie and Marin? What? I don't even know what to make of that at all. It's pretty weird. We just use Balin here with Armor Pen. Who does physical damage? I guess maybe the Death Trooper Peridion. What am I looking at? Does he do? Yeah, okay. So he does some physical damage. Alright. Oh, they put the Seer Malicos team down. That's fun. It's probably the good choice, honestly. Just because this team will at least steal banners from a lot of people, and you don't need it if you're. I mean, you can use Hondo for a mirror, maybe. I don't really know. What does JMK just delete this pretty hard? Not sure. I think he does, probably. Like you just have what's her name kill Malicos right away. Cat. Of course, they do have a taunt. They have a couple tanks here. Well, it's going all right, guys. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? Don't answer that. I'm kidding. But be careful what you do answer. Gotta be careful here, though. Like, what are we gonna kill that... The Great Mother's team... The Great Mother's team and the Maz team both kind of want Balin here. Probably. Though, my guess is the Inquisition just torched this team pretty hard, actually. Target crew on a JMK turn, yeah, to dispel with snips, sure. Thanks for the follow. Platinawi Pete. I don't know how to. I'm gonna call you Pee-Pee. Sorry, that's not very respectful. Thank you for the follow, though. How do you guys think? You think Bane works here, actually? I bet Bane does okay here, is what I bet. Some Revan walk GMs as well, maybe. Peter is easier. Fair enough. I'll try to remember Peter. But thanks for the follow, man. Guns versus Seer. Does that work? That probably does work, actually. They'll get damage immunity from Bane Special 1. Yeah, but then they'll all die from Bane Special 2, in theory. Do you guys just want to see the max amount of fail from me? Let's go. This has worked for me in the past. Of course, I didn't look at their... Oh yeah, they don't have a good con. Oh, okay. So there's the damage immunity. But we've got this, obviously. So easy now. He said, wishing it was so easy now. Kind of expected to kill at least something by now. So, I have a bad feeling about this, essentially. I did increase their cooldowns at least, so there is that. Yeah, they're immune to ability block, aren't they? Oh, well, there's damage immunity right there, so that's cool. Pretty wizard. Can increase their cooldowns here in just a minute if I get another turn. Of course, that won't kill Malicos, so that's not great. It's not the greatest. Now, did I get the healing immunity first, or the damage immunity first? Apparently, I got that wrong, so that's not good. Okay, so can we survive a bunch of rocks? Probably not. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so Malicos is about to throw rocks here, I think. Possibly. Oh, we can increase his cooldowns again. There we go. That's what I thought was supposed to happen, guys. Clearly. No, never a doubt. They aren't targeting Bane much. Yeah, I think I'd be screwed if they had targeted Bane ever. That's why you take Vader with you. I got lucky? No, they just target, they like to hit Vader. That's what they do. That's how it works. Sometimes there just aren't enough rocks, says Froda. Vader has high AI priority. I agree, Canada. They always hit Vader, man. They always hit Vader. That's why you take Vader with you. Everyone says he has to die. I don't see that, honestly. So the question is, who are we gonna stomp with Kenobi? That becomes the question. Also, this Bo-Katan team is, I don't know. It's not the scariest. It's a little bit scary though. I guess we could use Seer Malicos here on this team. Seems pretty wizard. I think we still have Seer Malicos, right? Or did we use them already? No, we haven't used him yet. You saw one Twitch stream where Lord Vader and close targeted Bane only. It's weird of them. That doesn't ever have, like, the Lord Vader just kills, just hits. Every once in a while he'll hit Bane, but almost always he just hits Vader. Like, the whole time. That's the only reason that even has a chance to win. Jedi Master Luke on Bo-Katan? Maybe. That might work. Wait, well, I'm confident we have a counter to Bo-Katan. I'm just not sure what specifically we want to use. Let's see. Oh, we don't have a tank. I mean, we can use her. She's barely a tank, though. I mean, crit damage is probably just fine here. Mara Jade's nice for the dispel. I mean, she also hurts the rest of our team, though. I think we'll just go like this. I don't know. I don't like that Maul got marked there. You got doomed. It's not the best, anyways. Okay, so we used rocks to kill 2 of them. One of them was Marin, I think. Yeah. Alright, so we do this just so we do have 20. We have over 20, so now we can throw rocks and just end it and drop a bunch of banners, I guess. 3. Not too bad. I think for the level of exclusivity that they targeted Vader and not Bane, I don't think I got. I don't think it was like a miraculous amount of luck though. I think RNG played out the direction it typically would, for what it's worth. All right, Balin here. This is actually a pretty good defense, despite there's not that many GLs. You made a pretty decent defense. And then he's going to be able to cheese my my GLs, because I didn't defend against that this time, which next week, I suppose, but it's kind of sad. I don't really want to have to do that. He didn't let me use any of my awesome cheese. Like, I really wanted to use Guns versus Lord Vader. It's very sad that I couldn't do that. It's very sad. Tragic, even. Alright, oh, hold on to your butts. This has worked for me really well lately, but makes me nervous all the same. Alright, got the stagger on everyone. I should just kill a few of them, right? Yeah, it did. Wow. We did it, guys. What's the trick to Guns versus Lord Vader? Just button mash till you win. No, you gotta get Boomadir involved a lot with an armor shred, or an armor pen, Kron. Because he just does a crazy amount of damage. He loves armor pen a whole lot. There are probably other reasons it works too, but that's the thing I've singled out. So the Inquisition can probably work here. You modded him for speed earlier on Balin. Interesting. I don't think that's terrible. Ooh, should we try General Skywalker here? And with like an attacker Kron against this just seems really fun because they get a ton of stacks. You just end up doing an enormous amount of damage. But like an extended fight against Bo-Katan seems pretty rough as well, especially because she's got the healer Kron. You were impressed with my fights with Balin against raid teams. It's held its own. It's not been wildly successful, but it's been decent. So we have Kenobi, and we have Jedi Master Luke, and we have Inquisition, and then everything else we have like Bo-Katan and Traya and Guns. We have a few other teams like that. Great Mothers. None of them are specifically great against any of this stuff, though. How fast is this Finn here? He's he's kind of fast. I'm wondering if we should try Great Mothers here, or if that's just a totally ridiculous, stupid idea. We can also try Great Mothers against this Mace team. These are all really low relics. I think Great Mothers against Bo-Katan is a potentially really poor idea. Quigley Down Under is tougher than he looks. He's really tough. Old Republic versus Finn. Oh yeah, we've been doing that. That's super fun. Let's try that again. It feels bad the whole time, and then you're like, oh, it feels bad the whole time, but it'll come back around. And then Um, and then it feels bad for a little while longer. So, you know, basically it just feels bad most of the time. It just basically isn't going to feel great at any point. Oh yeah, what was the cron we used for this? I don't even remember. Healer, maybe? Unlike Preparation H, which feels good on the whole. Brody, you got some good ones today, man. You know, still took Bela to Relic 9 and Shin Merrick to Relic 8. Yeah, I think that helps, dude. I don't know how much it helps, but I think it does help. Alright. I don't know what the hell to do here, other than just go with it. And pray we don't die. Oh yeah, going for health was stupid. I should have gone with protection here. Oh, don't kill Karth, you bags of dicks. Let's see, this dispels, right? No? Oh, it cleanses me, maybe. I don't know. Still feels bad, guys. Even when you know something's gonna work, probably, it still feels bad. And I actually don't know that it's gonna work, because I gave them a ton of health when I should have given it kept protection on. Yeah, they're getting really close to just barraging old Zalbar to death here, which is an ungood result. Okay, now we can actually do damage to this guy. So that is something, at least. In a way, it's sad that this works, because you can't put this team on defense anymore, either. I like that they're just... They're like volunteering to die. They're like, I'll die next. No, me! No, me! Just group suiciding. It's great. I like the healer cron, because then they just can't... Like, whatever progress we make just stays there. It's nice. Okay, so the question is, what do we do against this Mace team? Like, Jedi Master Luke is really good here, but the question, I guess the bigger question is, what do we do against their Bo-Katan team? Because Jedi Master Luke against Mace is really nice. I assume that Kenobi also works against Mace. Probably. I don't want to. Like, does Jedi Master Luke just always beat Bo-Katan? Probably. I'm not totally sure, but I think probably. The healer cron does kind of make things a little more problematic, but I might be able to just fish in a barrel them. JMK versus Bo. Yeah, I mean, but I use Bo against JMK all the time. That's the biggest issue there. I think I want to try this, actually, because they will be attacking out of turn a lot, so they won't have much protection. Because we'll use Luminara here. We'll fight Healer Kron with Healer Kron. Even using Saw versus Jedi Master Mace, yeah, that's probably wise. I think my defenses are going to be pretty different next round. It's going to be a very strange round. Honestly, guys, this might be a bad idea on several levels, but that's fine, right? We'll be okay. Who do we even want to try to kill first? I don't know. Oh, that was stupid of me. But I'm constantly doing stupid things. Really want him to pop his whistling birds as early as we can. As early as we can get him to. Oh, okay, well he died once. That was cool. Okay. Oh. Why aren't we getting heal immune here, guys? What's going on with that? Oh, are those just his assists? He's just not gotten a turn yet? But I don't know what's going on with that. It's pretty weird. Oh, there's healing immunity, but he put it on the wrong person for some reason. Oh yeah, but they come back because they're tank cron. Cool. I just wanted to kill IG, guys. Is all I wanted to do. Damn it all. Oh, there's the healing immunity. Okay, we finally got there, folks. All right, can we just take him out here? Yeah. Okay, so he's gone. So healing immunity's gone. Good for us. Good deal. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then we'll reset our cooldowns in just a minute. Let's see, do they still get revives with the healer cron? With the healer gone? No? Apparently not. Cool. Oh, should have handed it to anyone but him. I don't know what I'm doing. Something weird with my head today, folks. Tell you what. Most people would say there's something wrong with my head most days, but there, now hand the turn to you. Okay, now we hit under protection. Oh, the FU AoE. Classic. But it didn't work. Cool. It worked! Now we have to see if JMK actually works here, which I think he does, but who frickin' knows these days? Oh, it's not Jedi, it's the Galactic Republic. We could also maybe use Treya if we really needed to, but I don't know. Yoda's kind of cool here. Maybe he'll get jailed instead of Ahsoka. Hey, why don't we do this? We'll take Shaak Ti and Ahsoka so we got the one Dispel on the guy. At the minimum. How about that? We want to support Kron, I think. With crit damage. Weird. Or armor pen or health. I don't know. I think I would rather just do one with a bunch of health and on something. Let's see. We don't have any healers on the team. If we do health, that's worse. It's not as good. I have no idea, Froda, if we're on track for overs. We're probably skirting the line very closely. We could just go with like a tank, possibly. Dark side tank. We're like out of good crons here, guys. I think we're gonna go with this though. Or possibly this one. 184 versus 174. Ooh, one huge difference. We'll do this one because we're getting max health and max protection from the level 3. What's up, Dan Marino? Am I winning? Nah, I mean, we're gonna clear. I don't know if we're gonna win. Probably not gonna win. My guess is that he's gonna be more efficient than me. I messed up on one fight. Like, one of them was science, and I don't regret it. The other one, I do regret. It was sloppy, kind of. A bit sloppy. Wow, he died so easily. Gee willikers. Hand the turn to who? Everyone has low turn meter. That's fine. Oh, he died. Quickly. Also, my opponent might fail a couple. You never know. He wasn't efficient against me. 1784. Okay. I mean, if that ends up being the thing. If he's not very efficient against me, if he fails a couple, good enough. Try to get Falcon interested in anything. Okay, dispel on you once again. Now really hope and pray that we kill Punishing One quickly. Oh, we could have popped our ult there. Oh, we should have done Falcon, so then we could... Oh, well. Here, can we just do a basic and kill the guy? No, of course we fucking can't. And then he's gonna get full healed. That sucks. That sucks a whole bunch. Come on, Falcon. You ever gonna help with anything in your life again? I kinda doubt it. Oh, there. Now that the victory is assured, no thanks to you, Falcon. Now you're gonna help. Cool. Good for you. Good deal. It's fun. All right. Well, I got the good banners there. Here, I actually have a question for. I want to see. I want to see what the. I'm sure Leviathan beats Home One. I want to see what the. I want to see what the right thing. Because if we're not going to use Leviathan, maybe Leviathan's better to use on Home One, and then we'll just use Negotiator to kill Malevolence. That totally works. I think I'd rather do that. See if we can get better, slightly better banners. What is this? Yeah, just the standard. Oops. So if we just bring the standard three, we'd average really high banners. I suppose we'll do that, and it's never lost. So we can at least set records if we do lose. Great. Because Executor wins this pretty much every time, but you do drop some banners. Let me just make sure this is the 3. Yeah, okay. Malevolence can beat Home One if I have TIE Bomber. Probably not banners. Yeah, I mean, I keep all 3 of my GL ships on defense or on offense so that I just don't have to deal with fleet. So it's the lazy way, I guess. But at the same time, it does keep it so that I don't need to stress too bad about fleets. We just have to make sure if we're doing that we're maximizing our efficiency where we can. I wonder if it'll change after a 7-star B-Wing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy had a 7-star B-Wing. Then again, he did die pretty easily, so maybe not. I'd still rather kill this dude if I could. Mr. Katarn himself. Oh, he healed? That's some bullshit right there, if you ask me. There we go. Dying of sadness is what I constantly wish on these guys, so glad it happened. Oh, the FU AoE may end up screwing us over a bit. Relic 10 Levi has been getting you the full clear, preventing the full clear. It's pretty mean. Is that enough? Did we get max banners? Yeah, we did. Cool. You never know. This might be saving us. The 1800 is the goal here, guys. I kind of don't think we're gonna get it, but cause I think I've been moderately inefficient. But This the super efficient fleet maneuvers here. Let's just see. What do I need? What do I need here to get an 1800? All right, so 1512 plus 219. So I need a 69 here. That's very accomplishable. We can do that, guys. We can do it. We can use the Force. All right, defense down. Pray for target locks on everyone, especially on Spy. Hey, we got it on everyone but Sunfac. That's fine. We can get it on him now. Cool. I can get rid of some of this stuff. Do a little more damage to Spy while we're at it. Do even more, I guess. Do the AoE. We really want to kill Spy as quick as we can, guys. AoE. Try for the 3 for it never happens, but pretty close. Get Plow in. Give turn meter. Shoot this guy. He's almost dead. I guess finish off Sunfac real quick. And, we're just going for it, guys. Negotiator gets the kill. I think that's a 76. What? We dropped one on some random protection. That sucks. Alright, 75. Fine. Still got the over, though. I mean, that puts a little pressure on him. If he fails once, he can still win. If he fails twice, that's a lot. It's a lot to have to work on. I'm good enough with that, guys. Didn't use Executor at all, but it still worked. So, people still voted the over in overwhelming numbers. You guys are crazy. I do love all of you crazy bastards, though. All right, we're going to go play on my alt in just a sec. Froda gambled big, man. He got the biggest score out of everyone. Prevailing. Boom, prevailing. For real, guys. Okay, so at least one arena fight, maybe two, it looks like. Oh, this guy's a relic 10, doesn't he? What a douche. What a douche. Ugh. I'm still plummeting in arena, guys. I put relic 10 on these guys, and here now I think we can just hit auto, right? Yeah. And I'm still plummeting. It's not good. All right. Hold on, guys. Just want to pick some songs. I should do. Did I miss anything fun? Overvoters are the goat. You guys are goated. This is exciting, guys. We gonna go play on my Prevail Man account now, and then we get to see if my my Zerbear account can win the finals again. Really? The Broncos have to play the Bills? Sounds like the Patriots won, huh? It's not cool. The Nuggets won, though. Did you guys know about that? Woo! Nuggets have been missing all their good players, not all of them, but a lot of them, for a huge amount of the season now, and they're still winning at a decent rate. It's pretty awesome. Patriots did win. I mean, it's hard for me to root for the Chargers, but I think I was. Wait, did he still get his ult before me? Really? We have the same. Ah, that's not fun. I don't want to play this. This is lame. Really, I hit auto though. I got first turn. Apparently, that's not enough now. Apparently, I have to get Scimitar in first to actually win this. Nuggets were up by 14. Whoa. This song has got to be the worst song ever created. You don't like it, Tommy? You're crazy, dude. I like this song. You're going to go swim on your 100k, 10k, 101k channel points like a swgoh Scrooge McDuck. Have a good night, Frodo. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. It's good to see you as always. Yeah, we both have Relic 10 Revans. Apparently, it wasn't enough to win, though. Apparently, if he gets his Scimitar out first, I still lose this, so that's really dumb. I wanted... that's so frustrating. So I guess I just have to do auto. I have to go all the way to Scimitar till I get my Scimitar out and then hit auto. It's pretty lame. The Grizz have been missing their star players for 3 years now. It's the curse of the base pro pyramid. Yeah, how big are you on Ja Morant right now? You like him still as a Grizzlies fan? Do you think he's fun? So again, super outmatched. 5 GLs versus his 10. He does have Hondo. I won my last one, by the way, guys. He didn't bother. He just attacked once and called it a day, like we kind of predicted. Let's see, he's got everything. I mean, he's got 14 million GP, so he probably should have everything, but he doesn't have an enormous amount of datacrons, at least, which is probably the only way we will possibly be okay, but don't expect super great things. No idea what he placed. I gotta get Prevail Man to Kyber 1 and then retire him that day. It's not a bad idea, Schnookums. So Carlos J. Part of ANZGC. Cool. He's a Jedi Master. What's up, Legend? Phelan's on pretty well. I might lose my next match. I don't really know. I hope I don't, but we'll see. We'll just have to see. It's all weird. But it's been a good night anyways. This should be an interesting match. So I have CLS. I haven't changed my defenses, guys. We've got the Boba team, the Ray team, and Jabba. Nothing too crazy. In the back, Maz and a couple garbage teams. Up top, other garbage teams, including Grievous, General Skywalker, saw, and yeah. The problem is, of course, Relic Delta just helps people run a lot of my teams over here, so it's not great. Lord Vader, all Relic 9, with an attacker Kron. All Armor Pen, the really good one. Let's see, a Finn Zori team. Okay, is that a good Kron for them? The vest is this guy. Oh, pretty fast, 329. It's probably faster than mine. Except it isn't. 298, slower than mine as well. We can do the awkward mirror match again. Guns. Hondo. Up top, we've got Qui-Gon, a really bad Qui-Gon as well. Oh, it's not that bad. Relic 9 on ETH is interesting, though. Jabba. Without a good Kron. Interesting. A Boba team with a decent Kron. I mean, the Focus Data Kron. And Rey with Ezra. Oh, and Resistance Trooper. That's interesting. Alright. So the question becomes, how do we kill Lord Vader and how do we kill Hondo? Really, that's kind of just the big question I have. So the Hondo team, I'm wondering, should we just use our Ufus? I almost think we just use Ufus here. And then if we do that, then we can use Supreme Leader Kylo to kill Lord Vader. And then everything will be okay. Possibly. Maybe not, but possibly. So I think that's what we're going to try, at least. So I'd have Sana CLS, not on this. CLS is even just on defense. Nope, no Heavy. I don't even have my Jedi. I don't even have my General Skywalker team, which I should. I don't even know if I have that Datacron actually. Let me see. Kind of think maybe I got it most of the way done, or maybe I didn't even work on that one. Oh yeah, I worked on it a little bit. I never got it all the way to 15 though. It's only level 8, and I don't have the mats to level it up, so I'll never be able to use that Rex one anyways on this account, unfortunately. I got distracted and didn't work on it. It's my bad, but it is what it is. So, Seer Malicos. I have it, but I need level 15. Yeah. Yep, not the thing that works for us here. I guess I could put Star Killer on this team. I think this is all I need. Do we even need Star Killer here? I think he helps, right? A little bit. He helps a bit. I don't even know. I'm trying to remember now if this works against the SME version. I suppose let's just find out, shall we? I probably should have taken Jedi Training Raid just so we could get more turns with Maul, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Dude. You guys gotta knock that shit off. Whoa. I forgot how he does that sometimes. It's very silly. Alright. Well, boom goes the dynamite. Trying to remember what the optimized team was. We looked it up recently. Was it with Red Trooper? I don't remember. That escalated quickly. Yeah, Gavins, that's one of my favorite ways to kill Hondo. I've done it. I think that's the second or third time I've done that on this account. If you have the Omicron on Star Killer, he just deletes people for all those buffs they have. It's awesome. Alright, so we start by getting a lot of ult meter here if possible. Get rid of all of that retribution BS. Let's try to get our ults together. Here we go. I feel like by now I've usually killed someone or something a little bit more than this, but okay. Got Apo. That's pretty cool. Pretty wizard. He'll pop his ult, but we at least killed one thing. Oh, someone died. Yeah, Hux, I guess. That makes sense. He's only relic 5. He kind of sucks. Hux sucks. Let's see. We may as well do this. About to pop the ult again, and then pray that this is enough to actually win some. Can we just kill him, please? Thank you. He's punishing my poor First Order Stormtrooper. Poor guy. Oh gosh, don't hurt me. I know I did that one. We do a poke and win? Cool. Well, we dropped all the banners, but hey, we also killed some clone troopers. Woo! Alright. Good times. Alright. Not good guns, really. They're only around like 7, so I think we can use Treya here. Which is pretty neat. Hold on, I want to go look and see what's on the top again. Just see if there's something we need Treya for. Possibly. No, not really. CG, the AoE is still doing lots of damage. Do you think that it's still bugged? What am I doing? Oh yeah, Treya. No, I didn't say who am I doing. Can we just use a 4-man here? You think that's safe enough? You think that still works? Because my Relic 3 Scion is just asking to die here. Because we can just take Sith Trooper here. It's nice to have someone else that the guns focus on, honestly. It always feels just a little bit on the dicey side of things. This is all mostly health. Alright. Good enough. Only one Omicron on Jar Jar. They should fix it again and give more free stuff. Totally. Totally should. Alright, here's the phalanx. Let's give this to Jar, or to Nihilus. Go back into hiding, please. With the support cron, getting rid of all their buffs is so silly. Silly in a good way, guys. We're being silly. It's silly. We're silly guys. We're all very silly. Let's stab Jar Jar right in the face, or right in the phalanx. Is that what it's called? Thing in your throat. Baba Yaga D's. G. I don't know what that means. Other than phonetically spelling the letter G. I love that this guy's one-shotting him because he can hit under protection. Boop! I think he killed 3 of them. What a silly guy. Platanow says, today I unlocked first Galactic Legends Supreme Leader Kylo and asked guys on the chat how long it will be collecting shards for Dark Ray. They said half a year. That seems smaller than I would even expect. I hope it works out for you though. Hope you get it. All right. So the question is, well, they don't have. Oh, they have the Zeta. Never mind. I was looking for an Omicron for some stupid reason. I mean, I kind of think we should just do the mirror here. Because I don't know what his Ahsoka is going to be in the back. My guess is that we'll just use our Great Mothers on it, but I think the mirror here is sufficient. We don't have the cool Zalbar team, guys. I'm saying it will be even longer. Well, how are you farming, Ray? Do you already have a? I mean, I guess you'll be doing your like, you're gonna do refreshes on Proving Grounds, because I think Proving Grounds you get 20 every time, so it's 20 per month, 20 shards. So Dark Ray, you get what? So in a year you're getting 240 shards, which isn't terrible, but that's also not 330. So it's like a year and a half, not just half a year. Unless you do refreshes, in which case it's like 3/4 of a year, ish. You don't know what Proving Grounds is. Yeah, I mean, it happens after Conquest, and that's where you farm Dark Pointy Teeth Ray shards. That's where you get it. So, I'm putting out. I do have a Proving Grounds video. It's kind of old now. I'll be putting out new ones soonish, because my Zerbear account just hit 4 million, and I was only able to beat one team, or one of them with the teams I currently had. Last Proving Grounds. The next one, I think I'll have Great Mothers up and running, and then I'll be able to beat the majority of them at least. You can buy shards in the Conquest store. Can you? Isn't there a limited number of months that those guys appear and then they stop appearing in the Conquest store? I could be wrong about that. Can't wait for this video. Awesome, man. I mean, keep in mind that that's like 3 weeks from now. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make that tomorrow. It'll be weeks at least. Work on your great mothers if you haven't already, man. Great mothers are great. I'm a little sad you went for Supreme Leader Kylo first. I feel like he's not the best, but if you did, you did. I'm glad that he's really helpful. He is a very helpful character, at least. So, do we have any crit damage ones? Oh, you know what? We can use one of these older ones, can't we? Let's use a light side. We can use one of the older crons, probably. Okay, let's just make sure my Finn. Yeah, 354. That's faster than almost anyone's Finn, actually. And then way faster than his. And then my Zori is 328. Yeah, so they'll both go before any of his. Well, how fast is his Finn again? 329. Is she really 320? Okay, so I actually want a cron that gives me turn meter on. I want a light side one that gives me turn meter for everyone. If I even own one. I have a tank one that does that, but that's my Leia one, and I can't afford that one. So I don't know which my weakest character is, though. That's the problem. Wait, I could just hand the turn to Zori, and then we do a mass assist on someone, and that should be enough, probably. I'd prefer it if Finn could just hand the turn to Poe, and then Poe could target Zori, and we could do that fun circle of fun. I don't think that's really going to work for us, though. Great Mothers are almost done. Just need a Relic Night Trooper. Awesome, dude. I'm about to Relic Night Trooper. I might be able to on stream, in fact. I'm pretty close. We'll see what's in the shops, but then I need Death Trooper Peridia. The Great Mothers are great. It's a good choice early on. I'm proud of you for choosing that. Alright, well, I'll go first. I'll hand the turn to Zori, and hopefully we can start the turn meter train. Oh, she's going first because of my, because of the thing with the stuff. So who's going next? It's going to be my Finn, then his Finn, then my Zori, then his Zori. Okay, so we're going to hand the turn to Zori, even though it kind of sucks to have to do that. Zori, we hope we can just gun this guy down. We didn't even come close, though. That's really bad. Can we gun him down now? Possibly. Yeah, we can. Cool. Okay, now we're going to hand the turn to you. You are going to do this for Zori. You are just going to do that. Call the mass assist, kill him. And the turn to Zori now. Mass assist. Oh, he's going to hit me back. It's not nice or fun. Cool. I knew we could do it. They had better relics, but it's not as good on defense as it is on offense. Okay, we didn't drop too much there. We dropped 12 total, I think. Hey, look, did I say that they probably had Ahsoka in the back? I'm sure I did. I wonder if I did, though. Do you think I might have maybe said that? Alright, Relic 9 on Queen Amidala is ugly. I don't know what we'll do against that Iden team either. We'll deal with that in a minute. So probably we'll just use our Malgus team on that team. On Rey, probably use Leia. Actually, let's see what's their Kron doing. Crit damage is not a good one for this, really. How's Ezra modded? Health, crit damage, speed. Yeah, okay, but they don't have the extra health, so we probably just use our I think we can just use Drogon to one shot this guy, to one shot Ezra, and then we should just win. Honestly, I think. So why don't we do that? That's why we kept this team around. See, this is why we kept the tank Kron available for them. Everything from Maya Nooch tutorials. Awesome, man. Hey, I'm glad you made it over here. That's awesome, man. Really glad to hear it. One thing that you want to keep in mind, too, is I do want to be really helpful. I'm also transitioning my channel to be more new player friendly. So, like, some of my videos might end up feeling a little out of reach to you. And I mean, some of them are just going to. I'm not going to make exclusively new player content like Nooch kind of does, as far as I know. But I am trying to gear even those videos to be a little more approachable so that new players can get some use out of what I'm saying, at least. All right. Yeah, so we're going to try to one-shot. He doesn't revive anyone, does he? Whenever he uses his basic, let's see. Whenever he is damaged, he'll take turns and stuff. Okay, but it is an attacker Kron, so we gotta be careful with that. Okay, so yeah, we can get Ben stunned right away. Let's target him. Log roll on Drogon. Oh, we're trying to get him stunned. Okay. See how much we can do on Ezra here. Please be enough. 600,000 seems like enough. Cool, and no revives here, so that's awesome too. Really hoping we can get a stun on Ben. Yeah, okay. Can we just get him into damage immunity real quick? And a stun. Wonderful. Lovely. Cal stunned. Oh, that was unpleasant of you there, right? Just don't like that she's we don't have a great way to get rid of her stacks of stuff here. Okay, so we just want to stun him if we can. We'll just shoot her and try to get rid of her blue stuff. Doesn't really matter right now. She has all those stacks. It's not enjoyable, but we'll have to get rid of those later. Oh, next time Cal takes a turn, we're going to be ability blocked, which is not too fun. Oh, shoot. We want Ben to just stay stunned forever if we can. Okay. Yeah, let's do this actually. That'll help a little bit at least. Okay, she's in a damage immunity. That's great. Let's see. Can we just one-shot him? Yeah, we can. Cool. We'll get him into damage immunity too, and stunned. Now we're not doing damage, so we can work on the little stack things, but. Oh, there goes R2-D2 permanently. That's not fun at all. Ugh, damn it all. Oh, I should be trying to stun Kylo there, or Ben, whatever the hell his name is. Okay, I think this will work. Kill him, kill her, heal everyone. Alright, not the best banner, so 62 is still pretty good. Drop 3, rest in peace, stupid trash can. Alright, I guess I need to find some answer to Jabba here. I think we're just going to use an armor pen. I think we're gonna use Galactic Republic. That's what we're gonna try here. Even though that almost, we used crit damage last time and they just, Obi-Wan died instantly. I think it was because of the thermals. So we want armor pen instead. That might help a little bit more, at least. I guess we'll see. Also, we don't have quite as much help on this for this team. Oh yeah, I brought Cup last time. Do I even have mods on him? Why am I such a terrible person? We need to go fix that. Let's go fix that right now, guys, shall we? We won't put great mods on him, but he is absolutely, he's mostly useless anyways. I think we should actually make him slightly more useful, though, if we can. Why own him if we don't, like, I don't have his abilities updated either, which they're not great, but I have enough Omegas now. What does Cup even want, guys? Should we just give him, like, health and speed or something? I don't even know. We're not going to take any mods off of anyone else. Wow, I do not have that many just random speed mods, do I? Yeah, some protection. I don't know if that's your primary thing or not. But sure, some more protection. There, we're being consistent. Wow, I have a lot of speed diamonds, apparently. Okay, now we can just do health on stuff. Alright, health and defense with 16 speed. Sure. And here, let's try to... Wow, +3 speed? Wow, +27 flat offense. Plus a random 1.72 tenacity. This is gonna be, he's gonna be so good. I mean, really, he is getting over 100 extra speed. And he's getting a lot more stats. Even his damage is going up. He probably wants potency is what he probably wants, actually. It's probably what he wants, but now that I'm thinking about it, because he likes to stun on basic, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna give in to, we're not gonna kowtow to his unreasonable demands. Potency for stuns on basic. Ah, see? I told you guys. I told you guys I was a genius. Did you believe me? Apparently not. You bags of dicks. There's a lot of relics on this team. We're doing pretty good, though, guys. I mean, he might out-efficiency me or something, but we're, and we may also just fail. Our counters are starting to get a little more sketchy, but this is going okay. You love the Conquest guide I just posted. Thanks for posting one in advance. Awesome, Ben. So glad to hear that. Or Benson. Ben's son. What's up, lil picked dude? How you doing today, man? Why don't I use Marin with Great Mothers? You're seeing online it says to use Acolyte or Talia. With Great Mothers? What? Sorry, Lawrence, I didn't see your... That was a while ago you posted that. I don't... Marin with Great Mothers can go well on defense. And it can work against certain builds on offense. I just don't prefer to... I'd rather just keep Marin around for Nice Sisters, for the OG Nice Sisters team. On the off chance I ever get to use that team. Now, what's going on with this team? They just have, I mean, the Thickron is pretty good with them. I kind of wish I could use Nice Sisters here. I don't really think that's going to work out, though. I think we just use our Galactic Republic and pray, probably. If that doesn't work, then we'll use Nice Sisters. We'll have to just slowly pick this thing to death, drag it down over time. Does this guy have mods? Oh, good. Okay, good. He doesn't have his abilities, though. I need to go and do his abilities, at least. Go just add snips. I don't use her for anything else. I don't have Bad Batch Echo, unfortunately. I only have one armor pen, and that's usually for Bane. I don't necessarily need Bane for anything specific here, though. Maybe to kill Ahsoka, but I think we can use our Nice Sisters team on that. I don't want to give crit damage to them. That just destroys me. Then again, the armor pen could do the same thing to me, couldn't it? With the thermals and stuff. How fast is his boosh? Pretty fucking damn fast. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wowzers. Should we just use our Nice Sisters here, guys? It's not a good... They don't have a good cron, so we could use Nice Sisters. It could work. It's a little sketchy. Alright, I think we're gonna go with Nice Sisters. We gotta call an audible here, guys. The question is, do we want to use the healer cron? I kind of think no. I think we just let everyone else die, except for possibly Marin. We just save old Daka for just in case they target Marin too hard right away. And I'm tempted to use the Dakakron, but then it gets awkward and I can't actually kill them. Like, it's just too much of a weird logjam. We don't have enough time to make it work. I'd rather try to one-shot this group if I could. Jabba can be a huge pain, though. Do I have any tenacity? I feel like I tried to get one tenacity cron. Looks like no, though. It looks like if I had one, I got rid of it. How much potency does he have? 221. It's probably too much, even if I... Well, if I had a good... Let's see, what do I have? 242. And what's Boosh's again? 221. Yeah, so even a decent tenacity cron would actually work okay here. Probably not enough, though, if we're just being real. Why don't I have a tenacity support cron? I think I had one and I got rid of it. Alright, fine. Let's use Talia here instead. Or Acolyte, maybe. Let's use the Dakakron and just hope it starts working for us, shall we? I'm sure it'll work this time. Daka just can't do enough damage to Jabba. Marin can. I'm sorry, guys. It's taken a while to choose what thing I want to get here. I'll just go with a ton of potency instead. I'm sure that'll work. That'll totally work. What is Chrysanthemum modded for? Not tenacity. So it's total overkill on potency, but we're just gonna go and pray. Oh, there goes old Daka. I mean, Talia. Telzin. Yeah, now kill old Daka. Good. Come on, you can kill old Daka. No one minds. Oh, we killed someone. And now Talzin's back. Let's just kill, what's his name? Yeah, it can. Cool. Well, I think everyone's back now. Well, I guess not quite. We kind of want Asajj to come back, though, as soon as we can. How is Chrysanthemum taking so much damage? It's kind of wild, actually. In fact. Good job, but when you're gonna take a turn, bud? Throw some thermals, yeah. Maybe that'll hopefully kill old Daka pretty soon. And we'll be good, maybe, possibly. Okay. Okay. Kill there. Now we just yeah. Okay. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. If we can actually do enough damage. We had a full 3 minutes though. So we might be okay. We'll see. You're excited for the next Marin already, even if it's in 5 years. Well, we should. Do we have a different version of Marin for what's it called? The Jedi Survivor. Okay, I really hope that his biggest stat is protection, guys. Because if it's health, we might not have enough time to chew through all the way. Okay, well, the bar is moving slowly. It's more encouraging, guys, to look at the big bar at the very top right, because it looks like we're making more movement than we are on the bottom, even though it's the same. Uh-oh, is Jabba gonna take a turn? Kind of looks like he might take a turn. Okay, so in just a minute we're gonna get this really sad moment where he gets a bunch of protection back, I think. I think he had the Omicron on Chrysanthemum. So that means he recovers a bunch of protection, which is a really sad moment, admittedly. And we really don't have time for that, do we? Fuck me, this is gonna be stressful. Or possibly just a sad moment for us all. Only have 1 minute left, guys. Holy balls, this is not enough. If only he had a relic 8 Jabba, he'd be dead by now, probably, maybe. We still might have time, though, guys. Maybe. Possibly. Come on, hurry up, Marin. Hurry your ass up. Holy balls. Come on, 45 seconds. Can we do it? It's gonna be so close. Possibly. Okay, got done with the bonus protection thing. Almost down, so 35 seconds to go. I don't think we can do it, guys. Oh, my lord. Oh, come on. Just kill the fat slug. I don't think we've got it. This is taking too long. We just need to... Yeah, it's not even going to be that close. Damn it all. Not even very close. Relegate Baron finishes it super early. Relic 7 Marin, sucks. You suck at life. You were actually pretty close there, Marin. Good try. You were pretty close. Pretty sad to lose that one, though. That was really close. I don't think I can rage Relic her, to be honest, but let's just look. Let's, I'm really close to getting, what's his name? Hondo unlocked, so this would be pretty detrimental if I put a Relic on her. But we are really close, aren't we? Sheesh. This is what rage does to you, folks. It derails your life. I could have, I only need a couple relics for Hondo unlock, but instead we're going to set ourselves back several days with that, and it's not going to really matter that much, but there it is. There it is. Why didn't I let him take a turn? It was a lot of plague. Oh, that's a good point. I should have. I didn't even think of it, because I'm a little dumb. A little on the dumb side. Alright, so I guess Imperial Troopers here, probably. Sad moment for all of us. Mostly me, but a lot of us feel it, I'm sure. Yeah, I think we want Gideon here. Ooh, no, not you. We want Range Trooper. Yeah, he's got Relic 9 ETH. Is that a platoon thing? That would be my guess. Okay, we'll do this one because it has a little armor pen, which Dark Trooper likes, and we'll get the buffs on basic, which is the more important thing. Good try, thanks, Legend. Kinda sucks to lose that, but it happens, obviously. So he's gonna miss, obviously, because of the blind thing. Now, hopefully we can get an endless turn meter loop. We need Piet to go, because he can't have buffs right now. Oh, I should have tried to put days on him, but it's fine-ish, maybe. Don't want him to take a turn. Okay, yeah, this is actually a great time for us to get rid of his turn meter, because we get a bunch of turn meter for assisting here. Alright. Well, easy peasy, but... Yeah, I should have let Jabba take a turn. That would have been smart of me. I think that might have actually been a saving grace. I don't think I've ever won that way, so it's really hard for me to remember that. It's a good idea, though. Just something for me to remember, I guess. Okay, so this Qui-Gon team, we can kill this with so many things, I think. I mean, Relic 9 on ETH. Does ETH even have an AoE? I'm not even sure. I guess we do want to use... I don't think we need Malgus for anything on the south, but let's go take a look anyways. Malgus might be helpful against Iden. I don't even know who we're supposed to use against Iden. Balin might work, actually. I don't know, do we need Balin for something else, maybe? Probably not. Okay, real quick, why don't we use our, what do we use Bane here? Just knock this one out real quick. I wonder how many people could honestly say that they're a huge fan of Koth. I'd be curious to know. Look at this, they only got this thing to level 6, so they couldn't re-roll anything. It's pretty interesting. They are Relic 9 on a lot of them, though, so... and Bane, this Bane is only Relic 8. So, alright. Yoda didn't make it. Tragic. Tragic. I don't mind. We just get another debuff on her. It's pretty okay. Pretty wizard, I guess. Oh, we can't hit Kenobi. We might be able to hit the others, though. Yeah, alright. Cool. Good enough. Should have done the AoE, because he doesn't have tenacity up anymore. Still didn't work. It's fine. He's dead. Okay. And then that's why don't use Great Mothers here right now, because it's very possible we time out on this one too. This is why I relic 6 on Spirit instead of 5, because we can actually do some damage to Ahsoka here at least. She does have the tank, Kron. She doesn't have the max health. It's a lot of health though. It's a decent amount. And I think we go for crit damage is what we do on this one. This is the health one? Yeah, okay. Well, gotta kill Hera first. Oh yeah, we still give it to Spirit here. And then in theory, the Great Mothers are supposed to go next. Apparently they're not gonna though. So we'll give that to you, though. Great Mothers are faster than Morgan. I don't know what the hell happened, but it should be okay. Okay, we tried to kill Sabine. I do kind of gotta hustle here. Oops, I didn't want to target Morgan there. Good. Okay, got her. That's right, we have an attacker Kron, so we don't have a debuff. We can just ignore taunt with all of our with any of our attackers. So do this, cool. Now I think we just hit auto because I think they play it the exact same way I would. Another armor shred. Great. But remember, we're gonna have to kill her twice. She will revive once. Cool. Well, we've killed a lot of stuff this time, guys. He placed a lot of stuff on defense, in fact. Pretty good stuff. So, we'll see if it's enough. We might be able to full clear. I think we will. But a lot of that's going to come down to if this... I think this counter will work. But this doesn't work. We do have a few other teams that could possibly work here, but... it's kind of a big mess, frankly. See, something with a bunch of health. Support with health. Tank with health is even better here, I think. Alright, well, YOLO. This is... this one feels a little bit bad at times. Oh, we almost killed Boba there. That would have been wizard. We killed him once. Cool. See, most of them... just do a basic here. I wanted Bosk to just stay in fear for a minute there. Whoa. Well, Basti's dead. That's not cool. That ain't sweet. Okay, but Bosk is gone. Or Boba's gone, I mean. And that's a big deal for us. Relic 3 Dark Basti is really going to be the death of me at some point here. Okay, glad that worked. Glad that was enough. Remember that Bosk is really tough to chew through on his protection, but then his health is really sus. It's not good at all. Let's hit her just so that Dengar can stay in fear, so that we can do a big hit on Dengar. Yeah, one shot him. Good. Excellent. Heal up a little bit here. I wonder if we'll be able to use our AoE with, what's his name, one more time. Yeah, we are. Get one more banner back. Sweet. I'll take it. You saw someone use this team with Jabba on the team but not the lead? Yeah, that's been a fairly common one, actually. A lot of people have been doing that. There's just a lot of easy counters to that if you know what they are, which I don't actually remember what they are, but that's what I hear, at least. Yeah, the Jabba fail may end up just costing the whole fight, honestly. Alright, gotta figure out this Iden team. We just use Balin here. I bet Balin does fine here, is what I bet. What do you guys bet? Part of the nice thing is, Iden will be taunting, but we can just kill her and she doesn't have revives. They're not available to her, so... No 3 of 3 in Kyber 3 at 7 million GP. You're crushing these fools, that's awesome, man. 7 million GP in Kyber 3? That's pretty good, man. Tuskens or Treya work well against this. Yeah, I don't have... I think my Tuskens are on defense for no particularly good reason. And Maitreya I already used. Honestly don't know if Balin's gonna work here, guys. I'm hoping. Okay, so we can daze them all, at least. That's pretty wizard. Oh, she's gonna cleanse those, isn't she? Can we just stun all of them? Yeah, we can. We just do an armor shred for some reason. Cool. Can we just kick her right in the private area? Looks like yes, we can. Cool. Good job. All the private areas are being kicked. That's the best. As long as they're not my private areas. Gosh. Pretty cool. Oh, we dropped one on dash. That's fine. I mean, we could probably just use Jedi Master Luke here. That's probably the best option. I think that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll try to undersize it just a little bit. Probably fine. Remember that because we're taking a GL, we can just kill Anakin right away, in theory. Cool. And the turn to her now. Start cycling through some of her stuff. And now they don't have protection because of the Lumicron. I suppose we'll kill Eth now, if we must. Nice, 66. All right, well, I wish we hadn't failed that one on Jabba, obviously. Oh, they put, fucking hell, dude. Did they just put FU fleets? Yeah, they did. It's not nice at all. Alright, well, we don't have much choice here. Don't have much choice, guys. Gotta use the Executor here. And then we'll see what's next after that. Gonna ruin my day by placing Leviathan here, asshole. Wow. No, you're not part of this counter. I assume he's not. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, he's got all 7 stars on Leviathan. It's too much to hope for, guys. Alright, well, I haven't done this counter for a while. I guess, YOLO. Hopefully it works. They do a relic 9 on the guy that we're trying to kill here, which doesn't make this any easier at all. But if we get okay RNG, we'll still be able to take him out. It's the beauty of it all. We're not really getting great RNG on our damage, though, from Xanadu. Really wanted to kill the bomber before he got that heal there. Well, kill him the first time. Okay, we did get the locked debuffs, which is very helpful. Gosh, okay, so we did kill him the first time. Good. Just gotta kill the bomber. Good. Okay, that helps a lot. That helps a huge amount, in fact. We'd easily still lose this, but that makes it clean-upable as well. Killing the fighter has actually been really helpful for me. Okay, cool. Because we can lose at any time, I like to kill the Dorito next, if possible. Oh, kill that guy. Damn it all. I don't think that was the right move, but if we can just kill... Okay, so this is very clean-upable. I don't think we're going to win this, but we'll at least kill. We should be able to take this fleet out with something way smaller now, probably, hopefully. I think we're going to just try to kill the shuttle, actually. No! Oh, full heal, you dick. Are you kidding me? Ah, full heal again. How are you getting so many full heals, you prick? What the hell, dude? I mean, it's all just whatever at this point. We're gonna lose, but feels a little bit bad, to be honest. You always go for Thai Dorito first. Yeah, my win rate went way up when I just decided to focus down the bomber. Okay, so we do have Profundity available. But yeah, the home one, this is pretty, so Profundity will beat home one easily. The question is there something we can do to kill this, this Executor? And the answer is maybe. So it's a very big, it's an enormous question mark. This is actually like the perfect fleet zone to throw at me. Endurance. Yeah, I don't. My endurance is not good at all. Actually, I mean, my endurance itself is okay, but I don't have a good. What's it called? I don't know. I don't have a good Marauder. So we'll try Executrix first here. Sometimes they kill TIE Fighter first, and then I can win. Because otherwise, we don't have many things that'll kill the home one fleet. That's the problem. Is the home one fleet is an enormous problem. Endurance is pretty. People say that so much, man. It's so false. I've done it a lot of times, and it can work for sure, but it's not nearly the cakewalk people like to pretend that it is. We'll see how this goes. If we have to, we'll try endurance on this as well. I just don't have a good Marauder, so. Alright, so now we pray that they can kill my TIE Fighter here. Hey, they did it. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Now I don't remember. Do we take in the Interceptor first, or do we take in the Defender? I think Defender next. I think. I could be wrong. Oh gosh, don't kill the Scimitar, or don't kill the Scythe, it's whatever it's called. Okay, got more turn meter here. Now heal yourself a little bit. Just kill this thing? Yeah, we can. Look at that. He's gonna miss and give us turn meter. He's gonna miss and give us turn meter. And we try to give him ability block. Cool. Dispel the nonsense and give us the stuff. Get rid of your turn meter there. Give target lock there. Oh, you full healed, you prick. You fully healed prick. Okay, get the stun on you. Give some turn meter to everyone. Heal yourself once again. None of the ads have died, so we can't get any more reinforcements. But Xanadu blood. Yuck. Okay, so killed one of our ads, which is actually pretty okay. Let's do this just to dispel their nonsense. We'll accidentally hit Xanadu Blood at some point and put her into stealth, put him into stealth. So, uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't actually help us at all, did it? Okay, kill him once. Try to stun Xanadu Blood here. Good. Oh, yeah. Killed one of our guys. Maybe this will kill them. Who knows? Yes! Alright, not the greatest banners, but we got through. And with a one-shot, we dropped 10 banners. Not my favorite, but that is enormously helpful there. Okay. I guess we try Negotiator here. Oh, why am I going with First Order? Let's just bring them all here, I suppose. Probably not needed, but maybe needed. Possibly needed. Wish I didn't have to kill this thing twice. I can dispel that stuff, that nonsense on him. Let's just kill the shuttle if we can. No? No mass assist? That's right. Cool. Yeah, kill him once. Kill him twice? Yeah, we did. Anakin's not doing the very best. I'll just be honest right now. As radical as that may be. Uh-oh. There he goes. Boom goes the dynamite. Probably should have done this before I got Plo in. I just thought Plo might help me survive longer. Okay, I think we've got this, guys. I do think we've got this. Cool. And then we'll try to claw back a couple of our banners. How's you guys' Rogue One farm coming? Mine is pretty good. I got it to 6 stars. How close? Let's see. Oh, it won't tell me. my Bodhi is not doing good, but it's fine. He doesn't really have to be doing that good. Alright. It's just fun because normally they gain a ton of turn meter, and you just shut it down with this composition. I want to shoot this guy, honestly, just because, yeah, because we could do that, and it helps with our ultimate as well. Now we can go finish this guy off. That's fine. You need 6 ship prints to get 7-star. Of course, CG shorted you by 1. How do they short you, Rayrock? How you doing today, by the way? I don't know if I noticed you in earlier. Good to see you, regardless. Can't get around to the B-Wing farm. You need 6, so you might just use episode shipment. Yeah, that's fair enough. Whoa. Jeez, Outrider, you're not doing the best ever. But you'll do fine. You'll be fine. We just had a scary moment there. And now I guess we find out how he wants to deal with my 5-star Leviathan. I don't know that that's going to be a huge problem for him, but my guess is that it won't be easy. I mean, we'll see. Seems like a somewhat challenging situation for him, especially because he also has to kill Home 1. I don't know how he does that with the fleets he's got left, actually. I'm not sure. A road ahead's dead now. I mean, they haven't called any update that they've given us a road ahead for a long time. Alright guys, that's not a bad score. 1850, so we dropped, what, 63 total? It's not too bad, considering his FU fleet zone. And my fleet zone is... For what he kept for offense, I don't know... I feel like this might be a little struggle for him. Maybe it won't, but, yeah, it's not the easiest. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Why do I have Phantom in? Hold on. We gotta change that right now. It's the stupidest thing I've ever done. Alright. Oh yeah, we don't want these things. What other rebel things do we want? This is the dumbest shit. I can't believe I did that. So we do that and this is wedge, right? Yeah, alright. This is the defense you want, guys. We might still be able to win with it, but gosh, that was stupid. Alright, well. Good enough. Good enough, folks. So, let's go play on Zerbear, and then by the time we're done there, we can probably pass you guys off to Aldi. That's my guess. I don't know if he's streaming tonight, but if he is, then we'll pass you off, and if he's not, then I'll just peace out. Baby GAC, yeah. Zerbear, guys. That's where the action's at. We're in the finals, actually, in Carbonite 3. And the guy who I'm facing is not the guy with the huge account. He's got the same size account as me. We could actually win our week on this account, which would be awesome. Oh, Aldi's here. He is going to be streaming. Awesome. Okay. Well, getting through those FU fleet zones has been a challenge, but it's worked out, I guess. The NFL season is now officially finished, is it? I mean, the Broncos haven't even played in the off season, so I think I disagree with that, but you know. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on, guys. I just want to spend my mod currency real quick. I don't know. We're going to need more offense. So I need to mod Merrick and Shin here pretty soon. Alright. Let's check it out, guys. Hold on, did he attack yet? Not yet. So, here we go. I have slightly better mods than him, it looks like. More relics. More Datacron rerolls. Woo! He's been playing more GAC than me, but not by like a crazy amount, it looks like. He's gotten a lot of holds, though. I don't think he has any Galactic Legends. Let's just take a look. No, neither of us have Galactic Legends or unlock stuff. I have better Lover Boys, though, so that's cool of me. Alright, let's go see. Does this guy have Fen Rao? Wow. Oh, yeah, he has Iden. That might be tough to get through, actually. Does it look like... Well, it probably does have the Omicron. You just can't see it in the squad photo there. I want to see if they have Great Mothers or anything. Let's see. They have Iden with, like, 1. Imperial Trooper. That's relic. Interesting. And a Snow Trooper at that. Just randomly has Apo at relic 5, 6 stars. Just looks pretty interesting. Keller and Beck, but not with. There's so many people who haven't done the quest chain. Like Keller and Beck and Grandmaster Yoda should both be relicked and have. I mean, Beck does have relics, but he also should have his Zeta on him if he did the quest chain. Grandmaster Yoda doesn't have his Zetas or his relic. It's weird. I know what's going on. I don't know why people don't do it. It's very strange to me. See what he's got on defense, guys. I'll show you guys what I've got on defense. Let's see. Geos and Shock T. Interesting. Okay, so I've got... I mean, I haven't changed it at all, but for those of you who haven't seen it before, so I've got the... my first order. No Zetas, only some mods as well. The Great Mothers. Hopefully next week I'll at least have a Relic Night Trooper as well. Death Trooper Pretty won't be there quite. Then up top here, just got a Basti team with a bunch of just randoms. It's not good. See what he's got. Okay, so he could have a Relic Shock T right now, but he doesn't. It's kind of a tough team for us to be able to counter, actually. Even has the Zetas on most of them. Who's this? Arc Trooper, okay. And then Geos. Not Relic, though. I mean, one of them is. The important one is Relic. I don't know, does Wampa still beat this? I feel like Wampa might still beat this, actually. What do you guys think? Seems like a good one to try Wampa with, right? Let's see what kind of mods they have. Well, they have their mods. Oh, he's got decent mods. A little bit of speed on him too. Is that just from the arrow? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's Arc Trooper. Echo. Wait, where's Rex? Oh, that's 5s. I just keep skipping Rex for some reason. He's got... Oh, he's got 42 speed. He's got... Oh, and it's all from his other mods. That's interesting. I guess he's got speed set on, so that helps. Then he's got 11. I mean, he's got 6 mods. I don't know. My Wampa's mods aren't that good at all. But she is Relic 6, so that's helpful. I'm sure that's enough. I'm sure of it. Oh, okay. So now they got super clones, which is not my favorite thing ever. Shakti's dead. That's my favorite thing ever. Oh my lord. Let me just kill Echo real quick. Just snipe him out. Sweet. Snipe out Rex maybe when he takes a turn. We'll just let him die of sadness, guys. Sweet. Ooh, Jedi Revan, really? Pretty good, kind of. Pretty kind of okay good. Revan and Basti are good. And Jolie's okay. He can revive. I mean, I think we just use our Phoenix here. Probably. He even have his Omicron on Qui-Gon, guys. Sorry, I'm really not trying to mock. I'm not being mocking. Not trying to be mocking. Whatever. Just I don't know. It's just fun. Let's see. We have to kill one person first, because we have to kill. Okay, that was Savior probably. I think. Not totally sure, but I think that was Savior. Uh-oh, don't hit Captain Rex. You guys are all bags of dicks. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Captain Rex. So we're gonna dispel that nonsense on Jolene. We're just gonna try to kill him if we can. See, this one dispels the nonsense on Rex, well, at least some of it. Maybe this dispels Jolie's life. It does indeed. Cool. Now we can actually just take out Revan if we want. Hold on, guys. I clicked into something else randomly. Okay, Revan's gone. So is Qui-Gon, just kind of randomly. Let's see. Can we heal him a little bit or something? Well, there's still some banners. It's pretty good. For us, good enough. One shot. So I think as long as we clear, I don't think he's got something that beats Night Sisters. And that's kind of what we're leaning on. That's our crutch. Can they beat Night Sisters? No? Oh, okay. Then we win. I think we can just go undersize here. I'm not sure if I want to. Seems a little dicey, a little bit. Like, Darth Vader could almost just solo this. I just don't want to risk him against the, trying to kill the relic Geo Brood Alpha. That really sometimes goes very poorly. So, he is Darth Revan. Yeah, that's true. Darth Revan can give Night Sisters a little bit of trouble. Oh. Okay. Let's try to get... she doesn't heal from that. That's right. Oh, well. Drop a couple banners. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't know. He doesn't have that many relic characters. I'd be interested to know if he can even kill this crew team. Probably. But I just don't know. Alright, I mean, we'll just use the same fleet that we always do. Though, this account does now have a 2-star B-Wing with a 0-star Drogon. I just put mods on him yesterday. So next week, I don't know if that's gonna actually... I still have 2.5 ships I've got to bring up from level 1 to actually be able to use the full Home 1 fleet, and then it's gonna be severely underpowered for what it does, but... yeah, but we'll just have to see how that all goes. We're almost gonna do it, guys. We're almost there. We've almost made it. Uh-oh, she's gonna buff. She's gonna put retribution on herself, isn't she? Okay, get rid of that. Should we just heal Ghost? Because I don't want Ghost to die. This isn't going the best here, folks. It's not going the absolute worst either, though, I suppose. How many hits can a 2-star take? Probably not much. Approaching 0 would be my guess. Uh-oh. That ult is actually pretty nasty. We haven't killed any of their ships yet, have we? I guess we killed Snips once. It's not good, folks. Oh, they killed Vader. Just like that, huh? Oh, my heal is pretty bad. I should probably just do AoEs and stuff. This isn't fun, guys. I actually am questioning whether we can even clear at all. Okay, so he'll go. Sure, this will hit 5s as well. Oh man, they killed my big tank. That's not good at all. Don't kill Slave 1, please. You bags of dicks. No, I needed Slave 1 so bad. I think we might lose in fleets, guys. I don't think I have a way to kill this fleet, actually. I only killed 1 ship. That's it. There's no way. There's no way that I'm going to be able to kill anything with this stupid ship. I think you just missed. It's not good. Well, I thought we were going to be fine, actually. I legitimately thought we were going to be okay, but that was wrong. He only has 4 ships on here. They all suck. I guess we'll try again, but I don't even know what ships to bring in from reserves. Probably only a couple here, huh? I don't know. We'll do this, and then hopefully we can kill something else. Maybe we can chip it down. So if we can do that, then we'll still win the match. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't... I don't have all the abilities on these things either, so... So close to killing that thing. Come on. Okay, hand him the turn. Just kill him. Yes. Okay. Well. Well, that makes this fight way easier, at least, if we have to clean up. Oh, I should have shot the other guy. Oopsies. Oh, goodbye to the punishing one, I guess. Let's see, I can't crit him, right? I might be able to stun him, though. No? Give myself a bunch of turn meter on that guy, if he doesn't die. Don't die. Oh, you might be able to do this. I mean, you're gonna die soon anyway, so yes. Okay, killed the reinforcement. Cool. Maybe I can get a stun here. No? And in the turn, try to get a stun. Hey, that actually did stun him. That's his ult, so I think it's game over now. But maybe we'll get him in the next frame. Almost certainly not, but we'll try. Which one's the dispel? I mean, it's not doing any damage at all, but can't do the big hit. Hey, we got rid of its protection, actually. That's kind of crazy. Oh, man. Can we just kill Ghost? Yeah, we can. Let's get a little more damage on him. Now, just miss for fun, I guess. Yeah, sure. Shoot the silencer. Big hit here, though. No! Tell you what, let's just see if this is strong enough to kill him. Not quite. How about this? Probably dropped more banners there, but I probably should have brought in a different ship. But that's fine. We did clean his fleets at least. And my guess is he's not going to be able to clear the Great Mothers. I mean, yeah, Iden can't do it. He's Darth Revan. Let's see his Sith real quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think that's enough, probably. I don't know. I guess we'll see. He could also just cheat. He probably isn't going to cheat, but I guess that's a possibility. Carbonite 3. If we win this, we'll be marginally closer to Carbonite 2. Of course, we'll have a whole nother week to play, so... that's basically it, guys. Aldi's gonna go in a couple minutes, so we'll hang out till then. This account is... I just put out an update for this account, actually. The big thing right now is I'm trying to get all of the Rebel ships up and running for the Rebel fleet. So the B-Wing... The problem is, even once I get all my ships up from level 1... I still don't have... I spent all my ability mats on stupid things. Honestly, I was pretty stupid. And so now I don't... Like, the blue ones are... Of all things, the blue ones are the ones that are stifling me the most. I mean, the purple too, but the blue ones... And then if we get a little farther, like, I have some of this prestige, but it'll melt real quick as well. So, I mean, just this one will melt 20 off of the total. Just for that one ability. So I have to make some pretty specific decisions on which ones need abilities. But yeah, Biston needs... I don't have enough shipbuilding materials to get him from 1 to 85. Raven's Claw is the one I'm working on to get to 85. You can see it looks like I'm close, but the last 7 levels are crazy expensive. It escalates really badly, and then I need Cassian's U-Wing as well. And then I need all of the abilities on all those guys. So, it's a big mess once I do get that fleet up and running, though. Oh, and the Rebel B-Wing is actually close to 3 stars. Ho, ho, ho. But yeah, it's a work in progress. Someone let me know when Aldi goes live, would you please? Also, the Rebel Y-Wing does not show up in Galactic War store at all. Ever. Watch, I bet it will now, just to spite me. I wanted it to spite me, guys. I was really counting on that. Really tough to farm. Oh, hey, Razor Crest, though. I check it 3 times a day. Razor Crest, yesterday I got it once. Today I got it once. I went for about 4 days in a row without getting any Razor Crest at all. So, and we need this to be able to unlock Executor eventually. It has to be unlocked. So, and of course I need Beskar Mando for that, but that won't be for a few months anyways. You're putting gear on pilots to get to 4 million for hard conquest. Yeah, Scoundrel, that's how you do it, man. You double dip. Yep, that's exactly how you can inflate it. Yep, putting gear and stuff on those ships. Just even unlocking a ship and putting some gear on a bad pilot can really help. Not that I'm upgrading Radis right now, but getting more shards for it at least. Oh look, an Omega battle. Woo! Honestly, Omegas are really important to this. And actually, so are credits. I just recently bought 2 million credits with Mark 1 currency, raid currency. So it's kind of a big mess. Let's see. Night Trooper is... Oh, maybe Night Trooper can actually... Let's see, what do I need? I need 5 of these. Is there somewhere I can get 5? 15? I don't have enough for the... Looks like no. Damn it all. That's what I need. Just need 5 of these things. He can go up to relics. And then we start working on Death Trooper Prettier, which we have 0 gear on. It's like we have a little bit of work done on some of the pieces, though, at least. So there's that. Add these up. Alright, cool. Alright, guys. What do we got? We got Feline of Darkness with a resub that I never saw, apparently. Thank you, Feline of Darkness, 3 hours ago. Frodo Prevails with a resub on Prime. Roger with 100 bits. Beardtown with 100 bits. And that's it for tonight, guys. Thank you to all of you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing the Gambit podcast tomorrow night. And that'll be fun, I'm sure. And then on Tuesday afternoon, I believe, when Barris and Spiderlegs Mall are being unlocked, when they're unlockable, I think I'll be streaming. I can't promise 100% because sometimes sleep overwrites my streaming schedule, but hopefully we can do that. So, yeah, we're just gonna raid Aldi here. Yeah, let me put up the stream ending soon here. Start raiding him. All right, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. See you on Tuesday, Worst Scoundrel. Take care, man. Goodbye.